Hello everybody, how are we doing? It is me, your one and your only. Welcome on in. How are we all doing today? So good to see you lovelies, my lovely dynasty. How are we? Hello, how are we doing today? Hi Frostbite, congratulations on the early owning. Mwah, hope you're doing good. Doctor, good to see you. Grizzly, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Wolf Moon, John, hello. Introvert, good to see you. Geneva, welcome on in. Jesse Wessie, good to see you. Anya, welcome on in. Nope Gal, hope you're doing good too. Liam, welcome on in. Yuka, hello. Cal in the box, good to see you too. Jesse, welcome. Alex, hope you're doing good. Abby, welcome too. How are you lovelies doing? Yurik, hello, I hope you're doing good. I probably didn't pronounce your name correctly, so please correct me if I was wrong. I hope you're doing well as well, though. Welcome on in. Link, how are you doing? Good to see you. Robot, good to see you too. Hello. Good boy. I am not a good boy. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I could never be. No. I'm doing okay though. I'm doing okay. Been a bit busy recently. Been a bit like lots of stuff happening. So I'm trying to do my best to keep everything all together and all good and all that good stuff. Oh, thank you for head pats. Thank you. Gosh, oh my gosh. How are my lovelies doing? Everyone having a good Thursday. Oh my gosh. My whole like brain, boy. I got a pet snake named Waffle. Waffle. Wait, do they have like do you have another animal named Pancake? You so should have one. Have like a whole breakfast like list of little aminals. Thank you for the kissies, Yuka. Thank you so much. Your gator's named I'm sorry. Gator? Like alligator? See you later, alligator? That kind? Do you have one? Like you just own one? Are you allowed to do? I mean, you know, they're mostly like, at least when it comes to the United States, they are mostly in Florida, and I feel like it's kind of like, you know, do whatever, I guess. Oh. My gosh. Do they hate Markiplier too? Oh, true. I did see, yeah, there's like a whole snake thing. There's a snake thing where a bunch of snakes hate Markiplier. I think it's cobras specifically, from what I've heard. Or like, it seems like cobras primarily do. I wonder why. I wonder if I did my silly Markiplier impression, if a snake would hate me. Wait, Link, does Pancake react to this?
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Princess Applier. Market Princess. Hi, Kit Kat. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. How are you? We call them swamp puppies. Swamp puppies. I actually really do like gators, though. I'm not gonna lie. Gators and crocodiles, I think, are pretty heckin' cute. I kind of love them. They're just so silly. They're so silly. And I feel like for the most part, like at least from like what I can tell and like what I know, they seem pretty chill. Like as long as you're just not like getting all up in their space. It's kind of whatever. Kind of the same with iguanas, I think. Unless you're just like going up and poking them with sticks, like they're not really gonna do much. You know? Finally got my job. I start next Tuesday. Congratulations on getting a new job. That sounds wonderful. So cute, Oni-chan. I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm never cute. Nuh-uh. Could not be me. Bad first experience with Markiplier makes them associate a space with danger? Really? So they just happen to have a bad experience when Markiplier was like on the TV or something? Thank you for kissies. I guess that makes sense, you know, like, oh, what is it called? Like a association, you know? kind of mid, don't feel very well. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling very well. Hopefully you feel better very, 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 very soon. And even if not, that's okay. That's okay. We'll take mid over horribly bad. Hi, Jesse. Congratulations on the 10 stream streaky. Congrats, congrats. Cobras against... Yeah, apparently there are Cobras against Markiplier, which is so interesting. Cute pink. I'm not cute. Hi, Jay. Hope you're doing good too. Welcome on in. Most likely the owner did something or looked like Markiplier and did something bad. I do not doubt it. I feel like especially when people want to get like views and stuff on the internet, they're not very good to anything, you know? Like they will do all kinds of stuff. Oh, especially those like people that do like family content like with their kids and stuff. Oh my gosh. I feel like, you know, if you have a kid, just don't put them on the camera. Just don't. You know? Yeah, because they're like, oh my gosh, my kid got expelled because I filmed something illegally. I wasn't supposed to. Hey, hey, son, could you cry? Could you cry for the camera, please? Ew, get out of here. You don't deserve a kid. Kick you to the curb. Wish I had a cobra. I love snakes. Oh, I never really wanted a snake, to be fair. I do think snakes are cool, but like I wouldn't want to take care of one myself, to be honest with you. I mean, I feel that way towards like a lot of animals, to be fair, like dogs, for example. Love dogs. I think dogs are so cute. I wouldn't want a dog myself though. I'm more of a cat person. I feel like I just like understand cats a lot better than dogs, you know? Such an adorable prince. I am not adorable. I don't know what you're talking about. Cats are so peak. Cats, I love cats so much. Cats are wonderful. I don't know. I feel like I'm very cat vibe, you know, like very, I don't know, like I don't talk the whole time. Well, okay. I talk a lot for stream and stuff, but like in my day-to-day life, like outside of stream, I don't really talk much, to be fair. I'm not a very talkative, I'm a shy, like not very talkative person. I kind of keep quiet more often than not. So I guess like cats being like very silent and kind of having like more subtle like signals and stuff to like their behaviors, I feel like makes more sense for me in my brain. Like I feel like I understand them better because they're more like me, I suppose, in that way. Or I don't always openly like say stuff, or if I feel a certain way, I don't really necessarily like just like blurt it out there. So I feel like I kind of get it, if that makes sense. Hi Gibby, how are you doing? I don't mean to laugh. Whenever I see the name Gibby or anything like Gib related, I just think of that one clip of Gibby from iCarly falling from the ceiling going Gibby. I love that so much. It's one of my favorite videos ever. Give it! Thank you for that. Thank you, Robot. And thank you for the follow. Rumi Zoa Myra? Hello, welcome to the Oni Dynasty. How are you doing, Rumi? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Always been obsessed with cats. Have a 5-year-long warrior cats hyperfixation. I can't say I'm familiar with warrior cats. I've heard the name before, but I can't say I've really partaken in that before. I just love cats in general. Thank you for the follow, Kit Kat. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Owning Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Orange cats are evil? They're not evil. I have an orange cat. Well, they're mostly orange and like white. Kind of like a half and half, I guess. They're not evil. They're just goofy. They're more like just a bit crazy, you know? There's a bit silly goofy, you know? I am not a puppy. Thank you for the 15 streams, Streaky though, Jazzy Yell. Congrats on the 15 streams. Willow, hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, I hope you all are doing so good. It's so good to see you guys. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. I hope everyone else is doing good too. And hello, hi. Send pie, is that how I say your name? I'm guessing the numbers are read as like letters, you know? How are you doing? Meow meow, meow meow. How are you doing? You touched the horns and made my heart go toki toki. Oh my gosh. I hope everyone's doing so good though. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're all doing so amazing today. I am not a puppy, and nor am I clicker trained, Jaziel. How dare. Meow indeed. Meow meow. Meow. Hi, Fury. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hi, Queen. Queen. Am I a queen? Am I a Yas queen? Your voice is cute. It's not cute. It's cringe. My day has just been starting though. I've only been up for a couple hours so far. But yeah, no, it just turned to the afternoon for me. It's only like a little past noon, but it's been going okay so far. Not too bad, not too bad. I am just honestly tired, if I'm being honest with you. I think I stayed up till like, not really by choice exactly, but I stayed up till like 4 a.m. Thank you, Brad Bats. I just had trouble sleeping, really. You love it. Do you guys like my voice? Really, really? Makes me blush when you guys are so nice about it. Like that. Who wants to help me clicker train the Oni? Why do you guys want to clicker train me so bad? I'm not gonna be clicker trained. Hi, Joji. Hope you're doing good too. Hi. Adorable Oni. You guys are making acronyms now. AOC, adorable Oni-chan. No, I'm not adorable. I'm more like COC, cringe Oni-chan. That's more appropriate for me. Morning still for me, playing Hollow Knight. I love Hollow Knight. Wait, are you playing Silksong or the original? I like the original more, to be honest with you. I didn't play all of Silksong. I didn't really want to be fair. I got to the point where I got like the first like ending possible, and I'm like, I'm good actually. I just like the first one more. I don't know. I like the customization. I think there's so much more customization you could do with like the charms and stuff, which is why I like it so much. I feel like you could do so much more. Your laugh is so cute. It's not though. Hi, Minnie. Thank you for the drinky. Or sorry, Minx. Minx. I'm so sorry. My brain always swaps the X in the I of your name. So I want to say Minnie. Oh, but no, my voice and laugh are not cute. I'm Gino? I don't know what that means. Gino sexual? Gino? I don't know what that means, but I'm glad you're cool. You are cool. Everyone's cool. Everyone's cool. Oni's goofy, silly, not cute. The rest of it I will leave. Goofy, silly little guy. That is very, very true. Bye, happy Pride. Happy Pride. Yes, and I didn't mean that in a disrespectful way. Just so you know, I've never heard that term before, so I was just a bit like, oh, what is that? You know, I didn't mean it in a bad way. I hope it didn't come off that way. I was just a bit like, wow, I have never heard that one ever. Attraction to femininity and female anatomy regardless of person's gender identity. Oh. Express himself as feminine, but I'm not sure. Got you. Okay. Well, I do very much respect that, of course. We love the feminine traits. We love all the stuff. Yes. No, it's the first time I've heard of that though. Well, that is very good. Ah. Hi, Shadow Jr. Hi, Nolan. How are you both doing? Hello. How are you lovelies doing? You're by Happy Pride. Happy Pride, Skirknir. Happy Pride. I will say people had some interesting comments about my voice on that one Femboy VTuber clip. I will say they had some interesting comments. It's silly. It's very silly. You'll sometimes see like a bit of unhinged, like whoa. Like that's how people feel about me. Interesting. It's a bit of an eye-opener, I suppose. We must save Oni from the small Pringles can. Why am I in a Pringles can? Hi Raikou, how are you doing? So good to see you. Welcome on in. Pansexual, attracted to pans. For real, stainless steel. This is a joke. Oh my gosh. Stainless steel pans in this economy? Doing good? That's so good to hear. That's so lovely to hear. I hope you're all doing so good. Hi Venom, how are you doing? Hi Toby, welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. Cooking pans, pots, pans. We love all our kitchen utensils. Well, actually, do I like all kitchen utensils? I feel like there's one I probably don't like. There's probably some kitchen tool I'm not a fan of. I'll be lurking because I'm working on another project. Oh, I wish you the best of luck, son. Take good care. Best of luck with the project. I hope it goes well. What's one tool you don't like? I can't think of one off the top of my head. Oh, you know what? You know what? Whisk. I'm not a fan of the whisk. Like, don't get me wrong. It's fine. But I just feel like there's got to be a better way to, like, have that tool work. And, like, just, like, the cleaning process is annoying, I feel. For like trying to clean a whisk off. Or if you have like cookie dough or something, you want to take a taste of it, you know? Like it's just like so strange. Tongs are amazing. Tongs are like one of my favorites because you always got to pick them up and you got to do the click click and pretend like it's a claw. Now being with my cute femboy. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Hi, Devil Zeta. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, the whisk, the whisk, I would say might not be one I'm a huge fan of. I would say the whisk. I'm not sure. So nice. I like the clicky sound. I like the clicky sound too. It's so good. Click, 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 click. They just make a nice sound when you. I would eat okay, I wouldn't eat them myself, but fair enough. I wouldn't eat tongs personally, but I would definitely pretend like I'm a robot and use them. Did you guys ever have I don't know what they're called, but it's like a really long like metal pole with like a little claw grabby thing at the end, and then the part you hold on the opposite side of it's like kind of like a gun shape. So you press the little thing and the claw will like close in on something and you can like reach stuff from behind like couches or whatever. I always called it just like the grabber. I don't know what like the official term is for that, but I remember those would be so cool and I would always pretend like I'm a robot and just do grab. Those are so cool. I don't know. I mean, I guess they probably still make them, but I haven't seen one in such a long time. I still have one because I've always just had one. You know? A shark head. Oh, I always just knew the ones that had like the little. It's just like a little like claw shaped thing, but they have like little rubber points at the end, so you can perfectly grab like a tennis ball or like a bouncy ball or something. But yeah, those would always be so fun to use. Doing quite well. Past week was the first 7 days of full on peace after months of crowds, noise, and light. That's so good. I'm so glad that you got some peace. It's always good. Honestly, a bit of nice peace and tranquility sounds so nice. So nice. I'm not cute, proceeds to say with the cutest voice. I do not have the cutest voice. I don't know what you're talking about. I can imagine Oni in the claw machine. They're so fun though. I just want to you know, like I always imagined like I was his name wasn't Inspector Gadget. I was like, his name isn't Go-Go Gadget, right? That's just his catchphrase. But yeah, like Inspector Gadget. I always felt like that was like something he could do, like stretch out a claw and be, you know. So I always imagined it was cool. I'm actually not even a big like robot person per se. Like I don't want to be like a robot or something per se, but having like cool like Iron Man like attachments or like grabby arm attachments would be cool. I wouldn't want to turn into a robot, but like have a little bit of robot accessories could be cool. Hi Half-Heart, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing so good. You're playing COD. You're playing Call of Duty. Very nice. Very nice. I haven't played Call of Duty in such a long time. Hi Lunar Star, how are you doing? I don't think I've really played Call of Duty since oh gosh, what was the last one I played? I think it was Cold War, I'm pretty sure. I mainly just played for the zombies. I like the zombies modes. I think those are fun. Wish I had a femboy voice, but I'm born female, so I just sound like a girl. Aw, it's okay. I think everyone's voice is beautiful in their own way. But I am liking my voice a little bit more. I've been really trying to embrace kind of this voice that I like so much, you know? Cause for all the new people here, I used to try really hard to do a more masculine voice because I thought when I started doing VTubing, it was still kind of new for a lot of like the English speakers, you know? It wasn't super common, so most of the ideas I got were from like Japanese VTubers, and a lot of the Japanese ones tend to be like more masculine kind of dudes, you know? So I thought that was like what I had to go for if I wanted to be a VTuber, so I tried going that vibe, and I'm just, at a certain point I was like, no, I don't want these vibes, I want to do something different, I want to do something else. So I decided to go more femboy, and I like it so much more. Hi Half-Heart, how are you doing? Hi, how are you? And Terror-chan, love your avatar. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. It's so sweet of you to say. I love my model too. Here, take a look, take a look. Take a look at my model. Take a look at my whole thing. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I think it's super nice. My model mamas did such a good job. Last COD I played was Black Ops 2. Oh my gosh. Black Ops 2 was fun, I remember. I didn't play a lot of multiplayer, to be fair. I'm not much of a multiplayer person, or I for the most part, I wasn't really. My first multiplayer was Black Ops 3, actually, which was actually pretty fun. It was pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it. I know a lot of people, I know some people didn't, but I liked it. Lunar, thank you for the 5-stream streaky. What does say so mean? You know, down bad, it's like the opposite of that. So like down bad's like degenerate, sussy, you know, that kind of thing. Say so is like the opposite, so like innocent, pure, that kind of thing. So it's just like a inverse down bad, so to speak. Hi Cedric, how are you doing? Love your model, so cute and I'm not cute and handsome, but my model is really good. My model mamas did such a good job with it. How are you doing though, Cedric? Thank you for the first time chatty lovelies. I hope you're all doing so good. Alpha male. Alpha male. Hi Alex, hope you're doing good. I'm not an alpha male. I'm an alpha male gamer. Oh my gosh. Lovely legs. You think I got lovely legs? Well, I hope so. I hope you guys love all of me. Gotta go do something. Be back soon. Sounds good, bro. Bud. Have a good BRB. Licka. Licka, what are you licking? I'm sorry. What are you licking, Venom? Explain yourself right now. Explain, Venom. Wear dresses and be a femboy? Heck yeah, let's go! Wear dresses, be femboy. I will be honest though, I haven't reached that point where I'm like dressing very feminine, to be fair. At least I don't have quite the body confidence / positivity to do that just yet. I'm working on it though, I'm working on it. I have worn thigh highs though, so I have done that, but not really like, you know, other articles of clothing. Thank you, Cedric, for the follow. I appreciate it. Love the sword. Yeah, we got the 2 swords. We got the 2 swords. It's really cool. It was actually really funny because in my concept art, I remember for the reference, the artist that did it accidentally made like a slight mistake and gave me 3 swords instead. Because like one, he wanted me to hold at like an angle, but forgot that there was the other 2, so I had 3. And I'm like, oh, am I Zoro? Am I Zoro? Licks chest. You're licking my chest. Scandalous. You didn't even ask first. How dare. Can't believe this. Thank you for the drinkies. I definitely need the hydration. Very cute giggles too. I don't have cute giggles. I'm taking my drink. My gosh. Can't believe this. Thank you for kissies and also the love meters. Oh, I'm sorry we're not getting super high scores today. I'm sure the meter's just being a bit of a tsundere right now. I feel like a red fluffy dress would look good on you. You think so? Really? A fluffy dress? Interesting. I'm not too sure what I would wear, like what kind of like clothing I'd want to wear. I'm not, oh, it's tough to say. You know what I've always wanted? I've always wanted to be able to rock those like really cute like oversized sweaters. Unfortunately, being tall makes it tough to have stuff be like super oversized, but I digress. Cause like, I don't know, it always seems so cute to wear like clothing so big it like reached like down to like your like legs, like your thighs / like knees, you know? So you could just like wear the sweater or something like that. But I don't have any clothes that long, I'm afraid. You're making my heart go doki doki. Just taking a sample of demon flavor for science sake. You didn't answer my question. What are you licking, huh? What are you getting a sample from? One day you'll be a femboy baddie. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you for kissies and head pats and all the good stuff. My lovelies. I hope you're all doing so good today. I hope you're all doing so amazing. It's so good to see you guys. Love oversized sweaters. Yeah, I don't have any, unfortunately. None that are oversized anyway. I have some hoodies, but they're just like normal sized, you know? Again, because I'm like a little bit tall, it's kind of hard. It's kind of tough to find stuff. Hello, I. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Does anyone want to pretzel? I love pretzels. That's like one of my favorite snacks ever. How tall are you? You know, I love doing this when we have new people that don't know my height. Guys, because we have some new beans in chat, guess what my height is. I know I know it in feet and centimeters, so use whichever is more preferable to you. Shuki! Hi, Shuki! Darling one and only, how is the Shuki doing? So good to see you. Mwah. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How is the lovely Shuki? Hold on, I need to do a very important thing because there is a cutie patootie in chat that deserves my love and support. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing so amazing. Pretzels are peak. I love pretzels. Soft pretzels are the bestest, but I also do like the hard pretzels, you know? Those are also really good, like the small, like I think Snyder's is like the most popular brand, or like it's the most common brand, I should say. But yeah, I love pretzels. Don't worry about it. I need to know where you're trying to taste. Explain. Hi, Shadow Orpheus. Hope you're doing so good. How are you? And King, so good to see you too. I'm gonna say you're 6'3", but I'm probably wrong. I'm gonna say 6'1". You literally like leapfrogged around the answer. That's so funny. You were so close. You were so close. Chiggy, how are you doing? Hope you're doing so good. 168 centimeters. Not quite. 6'6". No. I will say Alex was super close. They just missed it. Oshi centimeters? Oshi centimeters? What's Oshi centimeters? Wait, I'm trying to think. Is that like Japanese? Like 0 and something else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, actually, I don't know. Is she a number in Japanese? I know some of them have like different ones, but I don't think I know. Yeah, 6'2". Yeah, I'm 6'2". Or for all the centimeters enjoyers, I'm 188 centimeters. So I'm a bit tall. I'm a bit above average, which makes it a bit tough to find clothes that are oversized. You're lovely. Lovely. Aw. I'm glad you're doing lovely. I'm doing pretty good though. I'm doing all right. I am just yapping the day away. Yap, 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 yapping. Yap, 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 yapping. My gosh, I am doing pretty good though. I am embracing all the good vibes today. Oh, you made me shiny! The average height for men in my area is about 5'11", but you said a bit tall. Yeah, so 6'2". Yes. I think I'm a little bit taller than the average, I'd say. Just like a bit. I think like, yeah, the average is like around like 5'10"-ish, you know? Or something like that. So I'm just a little bit taller, really. Only got a couple inches on me by 2. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at you guys. Some of you guys are tall too. Very cute, tall femboy. I'm not cute. I'm awkward. I'm awkward and awkward. I was gonna say clumsy. I'm actually not. Well, I'm not super clumsy, I should say. I'm actually like super like overcautious, so I tend not to be that clumsy. I'm just awkward, you know? I'm an awkward guy. Gonna steal your height? Do not steal my height. You want to be a femboy, don't you? Femboys are traditionally short. But I miss not too much. Not too much of a robot. Oh my, hot? Wait, what's hot? That I'm tall? I'm a bit above average height. Hi Mari, how are you doing? So good to see you. Hope you're doing so well. I hope you're doing so amazing. Bana, why you throw the nut at me? What the hecky? Average for female being 5'5", but feel short going upstairs. Oh, that's fair though. That's really fair. 5 foot so short though? I don't think it's too bad. I mean, at least I don't think so. I don't know. I like all the heights, you know? I like all the heights. I don't really worry too much about height, in all fairness. It's not really something that ever has really concerned me when it comes to people, especially in terms of like attractiveness or something. I mean, I think both have like their wonderful strengths, you know? Giggles melt my heart. What do you mean they melt your heart? I don't want your heart melted. I want it mine. I guess it could be melted. I could put in like a little, oh, you know what I could do? I could melt it and put in like an ice cube tray and I can make little popsicles. I wouldn't want to eat it though, so maybe not. Maybe I put it in like a Jello cup and then freeze it and then it's solid again. So it doesn't melt again. Why do I want to eat the hair? It looks like cotton candy. Don't eat my hair. My hair needs to stay on my head, silly. King, congratulations on the 10 stream streaky. And Julia, congrats on the 5 stream streaky. Being hugged by a cute femboy. My gosh, you guys want to be hugged? Here. You know, maybe I'll do the... Fine. I guess you are my little pug champ. Come here. I'll give you a big hug. I think everyone's been going through a lot recently. I think we've been going through some tough times, some struggles, all that stuff. And I think honestly a big nice hug would be nice. So come here, chat, come here. I'll give you a hug, just don't do anything weird. Hope you're doing so good, Julia. You have to give me uppies to hug. Uppies, come here. I'll give you guys uppies. I'll give you guys uppies. I just downloaded a horror mod for Minecraft and it gave me a warning. Horror mod? I haven't heard about horror mods for Minecraft in such a long time. I feel like that was such a popular thing like way back when, like mid 2010s, you know, when they would have like those super bass boosted Minecraft intros and it's like boom, 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 boom.
Hello guys, welcome to another Minecraft Let's Play.
On the Xbox mics. Oh my gosh. Hello, Mandarin. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? My back hurts. My posture has been so bad while making this. Oh, no, you gotta, you know, I was gonna say you gotta get rid of that shrimp posture, but I realized I was doing shrimp posture as I was saying that. Oh, I'm such a hypocrite. Okay, everyone unshrimp. Unshrimp thyself. Yeah, you guys can get some hugs. Want to be hugged by a femboy, especially when it's cute. Why you guys call me cute? Oh my gosh. Imperial measurement system confuses me. 12 inches per foot, 3 feet per yard. Yes. I'm so sorry, bless me. That came out of nowhere. What was I saying? Yes, I do. I think miles are kind of, well, I think the whole system's kind of eh. I have heard though that apparently engineers actually really do like the feet and inches system because feet being 12 inches can be divisible by 2, 3, 4, and 6, which is like super helpful for like calculating stuff. But it is silly. It's otherwise I feel like it's a really silly system that's only very helpful in like a very specific niche situation, you know? So yeah, I will say though it's kind of helpful for me because my feet are actually like a feet long, like you know, 12 inches long basically, my foot, so I can measure stuff just by like walking. You know, so that's always fun. You know, it's like, oh yeah, how long is this room? And I'm like, I don't know, let me just like waddle. I'll find out for you. You don't have to pick me up to give me huggies. Pick you, you're gonna pick me up in huggies. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Also, my internet misbehaving. No, not the internet. No, not the internet being scruffy wuffy. Oh, shiny. Can't believe it. Hi, love. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hecka, so good to see you. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing so wonderful. How are you lovelies doing today? I'm a shrimp. Shrimply amazing. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that. Shrimply amazing. Hi, Issei. Hope you're doing so good. So good to see you. Thank you for head pads. Thank you, thank you. That's some special perks you have with those feet. I mean, it actually does work out. It's a little bit handy, I gotta say. Or should I say footy? I got the bad jokes. What up, my pretty princess? Pretty princesses? Hello, my pretty princess. Hi, Zoomifies. How are you doing? Hello. Hi, Jax. Hope you're doing well as well. And until you get your daily dose of oat milk. And oh my gosh, I'm being made doki doki because someone touched my horns. Respectfully, I hope. My goodness gracious. I can't believe it. You guys are just so cute and affectionate today. What the hecky? Love, thank you for the 45 stream streaky. Congrats. You are building your way back up to the big streaky wiki. Princess Oni to the castle. I'm locked in the castle. Someone get me out. Question, chat. Hold on. If I were a princess and I was captured, by your main antagonist. Would you come and save me? Would you come and save me from the castle? Would you go through 8 worlds of Mario? I mean, you know, your story to save me from the evil villain. My goodness. Didn't majoring in robotics and mechatronics. Imperial measurements used almost everywhere. Only time I see metric is when we're doing makeup for a blueprint, not blue. Oh, I get you, I get you. Yeah, no, that's what I've heard from people who do, like, you know, like any type of measurement stuff, like with very specific like things. Like apparently they do like how like the feet and inches like can divide. But yeah, like I don't know, it's a very weird system, but like I guess it does have its like advantages in some cases. I feel like it would be more helpful to do, I don't know, I'm not sure. I feel like there's other ways you could do it, but I'm not smart enough to know what those ways are. So I don't know. If you don't mind me asking, do you got pecs and a 6-pack? I'm not sure. Maybe you guys will have to find out. I do need to work a lot on myself to be more confident. If I ever would like post stuff of myself, I just need to build up my confidence. My confidence. That's the big thing. Craving a femboy boyfriend. Want to date a cute and funny femboy? I have to work on more ASMR. I need to lock in a bit more. Because I do want to provide some audios for the femboy boyfriend experience, you know? So you guys can satiate those desires for femboy boyfriend. Not cute, I'm a scary alpha male.
What's up, kitten? I'm your alpha man. I'm a high-value man.
Sign me up. Shuggy is gonna be my knight in shining armor. Probably, I would save you. Oh my gosh. Any tips on how to kill the flukeworm? Flukemarm? Flukemarm. I don't remember what that thing is. That doesn't sound familiar. I don't really remember. I would slay every dragon to get you out of the castle unless you liked being chained up. Of course, you had to add something like that to the end of it. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say though, like, if Bowser captured me, I feel like me and him would just kind of get along. I honestly don't even think, I don't, like, I love Bowser. He's my favorite character. So I feel like I would just, like, actually vibe with him. Like, you guys would go through all the castles and come to, like, save me. And me and Bowser would just be playing, like, I don't know, like Mario Kart or something. And we'd just be chilling. And I'd be like, oh, hey, you want to join us? Like, oh my gosh. You would probably flirt with the villain? Aren't you there to save me? Why are you flirting with the villain? Okay, I guess you're not getting, I guess you're not getting your kiss on the cheek then. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna save Oni just to kidnap him myself. I'm like, you're like dragging me. I'm like trying to claw at the floor like, no, please, villain, help me. Oh my gosh. I would come to save but wouldn't untie you. What does that mean that you wouldn't untie me? You just leave me tied up? But why? I want to kiss you afterwards? Yes, kiss on the cheek. Yeah, for all the people that'll save me and not just flirt with the villain apparently and just like leave me there. My gosh. Thank you for head pats. You sounded like Shadow the Hedgehog with diarrhea. Why with diarrhea specifically? Oh my gosh.
Maria, do you have a Tums I can borrow?
I'm just, what? It's so specific. I do love Shadow the Hedgehog though. He's my favorite. He's my favorite Sonic character. I tend to gravitate towards the edgy characters, you know, for a lot of stuff, you know? Hi, Windbreaker. Hope you're doing so good. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Anime villains are hot. Well, you know, I thought you were here to save me, though. Why are you trying to rizz up a villain? Aren't you saving me so, you know, you can get a kiss on the cheek, happy ever after, that kind of stuff, you know? I could bake you guys a cake like Princess Peach does, but mine would be better than Princess Peach, not gonna lie. Not trying to hate on Princess Peach, but I would be better. I'd be a better princess. I'm just being honest, you know? Save you and marry you instead? Gasp, you try to marry me? Oh my gosh. Sound like Vegeta from Dragon Ball. Oh, Vegeta. I don't know much about Dragon Ball. I do think I'd like Vegeta though, if I ever did watch it. If the villain is Skeletor, I gotta leave you, right? That's crazy. That's mean. Wow. Okay. So what I learned is if I'm in danger, most of my chat will abandon me. I can't believe that. That's crazy. When does Princess Peach bake a cake for Mario for saving her? In Mario 64! That's like, when she leaves, like, the note, right? She's like, Mario, I baked you a cake, ba-da-da-ba-da. And at the very end, you get, like, the cake that says, like, thanks for playing at the end of the game. I guess spoilers if you haven't beaten Mario 64. You get a cake at the end. So yeah, I'd bake you guys a cake. I'd bake you guys a cake. I mean, unless you guys don't want it, I guess, whatever. Hair so long, if I were to tie it up straight, I'd be a walking paintbrush. Actually, my hair would be, yeah, my hair is pretty long too. I just wouldn't be able to get it like straight up, you know? But technically I could if I hung upside down. I could. Mwah, thank you for the kisses. Thank you so much, robot. Okay, Automod held this message for some reason. Hi, RV. I have a question. I don't know how to say your girl, but boy, avatar is boy. I don't know what to say. I'm a femboy, which is a boy, male. But I kind of have like some feminine traits, you know, like androgynous voice. I like the more cutesy feminine vibes for sure, but I am boy. So, yes. I wouldn't abandon you. I would just take... Okay, wait, why? Okay, why is Automod constantly flagging RVs? I don't think what they're saying is bad. Unless it's like a secret code or something. It's like, oh, Automod's like, well, you see, if you take the second letter from every single word, it says, you are poopy head. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you're so right. My gosh. I'd save you and then I'd have you as a guest in my house, having you... Oh, you have me make anything you like. Anything! Oh my gosh, I'd love so many snackies. We could have snackies and stuff and it would be so nice. I would save Oni except the villain is the IRS. Oh, I'm not getting captured by the IRS. Are you kidding me? I'm paying my taxes. I'm not dealing with that. I'm paying my taxes. I'm not messing with the IRS. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't fight them either. They're too scary. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. Yeah, how about chat? You know, if you save me from the evil bad guy and don't leave me just to flirt with them, then you can have a kissy, 2 kissies, one on each cheek. And we go home, we make a cake together, cute little times, watch movies. It'll be nice, won't it? I'ma eeps you Oni. Have a good one, Joji. Take good care. I hope you have a wonderful one. I don't know how to say the right compliment. You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just a boy though. I'm boy. I'm boy. Male. So that's all you have to know. I do have some feminine vibes, but they're just vibes. I'm boy. What's your favorite snacky? Okay, my favorite snack, it's a toss-up. It's either Popcorn or pretzels? I love both of them. I think they're so yummy. I love both. So it kind of depends. If you can make the popcorn taste like the movie popcorn, I hear there's a thing called like Flavacol. It's like a powder that people use to make it taste like movie popcorn. So if you have that kind of stuff, that would be pretty good. If not, pretzels, chef's kiss. And speaking of kisses, you say, mwah. You look like a man and a woman had a child. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I never even thought about it like that. I never even thought about it. Like, you know, I just thought all of them came from birds. I thought birds dropped off all the babies. My goodness. Give us kisses. Yeah, I'll give you guys kisses. I'll give you guys kisses if you save me. You're my friend now, meme. We're getting soft tacos. Say he's attractive. I'm not attractive. I'll take you instead. Are you? See, the thing is, I feel like for some of my chatters, if they take me, quote unquote, take me from the evil villain, I feel like I'm just gonna be their prisoner. Are you gonna save me just to make me a prisoner? Wasn't Al Capone taken because he avoided taxes? Yeah, that's how like his like whole like crime spree came to an end, is because he didn't pay the IRS and they locked in. It's like when you have like a school like slice of life like drama anime and the student council like kicks in. That's what the IRS is. It's just the student council, the anime student council of the United States. Hi Hochi, how are you doing? How are you? And hello to, is it Arunak? Arunak, how are you doing? Voice is so sweet. I'm gonna get that. No, not the diabetes. No. No. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. My voice is not sweet. Can we also shower together? I am sorry, shower? No, we can't shower together. You know what? Compromise. We go to a mixed onsen, but not naked. Is that a good enough compromise? That's crazy. Well, RV, I understand you have your opinions on how my model should be, but it's the way it is, and I like the way it is. So, yeah, all good, but maybe not the nicest thing to say. Maybe not the nicest. Hi, Catman, how are you doing? Hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing so lovely. Steals Oni and gives the— you guys are gonna give me away. I think attractive is a neutral term. It is a neutral term, but I'm not attractive. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Can we go dinner together? But I'm cooking. What are you gonna cook me? What kind of dinner would you make? How are you doing, Catman? Hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're doing so good. I'll wear a towel seductively. What does that mean? What does that mean? Wear a towel seductively? How does one even do that? Hi, Q, how are you doing? Oni's endearing? You think so? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm that endearing. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Hecka, for head pads. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Wouldn't you like to know? I just don't know how that would be done. Ah, the Doki. Skeletor. Why do people want to bring me the Skeletor? Just so we could do like little voices at each other and go like, yeah, it's the Oni. I don't know. I forget how he sounds like. You sound something kind of like that. Oh my gosh, pretty princess and the Doki Doki. You know, POV, you saved me from the final castle. Chad, my hero. You saved me. Okay, Root, never mind, I guess. Okay, fine. You know, I'm going back into the castle. No! I'm back in the castle. I didn't think this through. Save me again. Hi, Foolish Phantom. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? Wearing a towel seductively. Perhaps they mean like pro wrestling character. I can't say I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about wrestling, to be fair, other than that one thing from Spider-Man where he had to fight Macho Man, or like a Macho Man kind of guy.
He's like, you're going nowhere.
My gosh. We can hold hands too. Hold hands before marriage. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I do apologize, my lovely dynasty. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting ads in just a little bit. Just a little bit. So I do apologize. If you're not subbed, please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do for the next 3 minutes. Please take good care. I'm so sorry. I know they're so stinky, such stinky ads, but please be patient. It means a lot to me. I'm good, just at work. Would what? Would save me? I hope so. I hope you'd save me. But yes, please take care with the work, of course. I hope it's going okay for you. Windbreaker, thank you for head pads. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry if I do miss some stuff or I'm a little bit behind. Sometimes I fall behind a little bit when I'm just like yapping and stuff. A what star turned wrestler? Whoa. 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 The 90s had some interesting TV going on, that's for sure. My goodness gracious. My gosh. That definitely is a thing. I don't know much about wrestling, but I know some of them have like these like very specific like niches that they do, like these like, I don't know, it'll be like, you know, like, oh, it's Barry the Butcher and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna chop you up or something. You know, it'll be something like that. So I always think it's so silly. That yawn is so cute. I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah. No, actually, okay, so I actually have been doing a very specific yawn recently. I feel like in the last couple months, for some reason when I yawn, I just get the, I'll do like, I'll do like that. I don't know why. Gotta go. Gonna sleep call. Have a good one. Take good care, King. Wish you the bestest. Hope to see you again very, very soon. Hope to see you super soon. Consume the Azathoth. The Azathoth. What that? Azathoth. Tough to say. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. But no, don't melt. You can't be melting. They used to. Most are closer to real life personas nowadays. Oh, I get you. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I just remember hearing about that a little bit, and I thought that was kind of silly. That was kind of silly, to be fair. But I don't know. I don't really watch fighting. I don't know. I gotta stop yawning. Stop, Oni. You can't do that. No. You gotta be energized. I mean, I am pretty tired today, but still, I gotta be energized for you guys. I gotta be so energized. So energized. Welcome back, my lovelies. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for waiting for the ads. I know how stinky they are, so it really means a lot to me that you guys were patient with them and were willing to wait for little old me. It means so much. Azathoth is a Lovecraftian entity that apparently is dreaming reality. And if you, oh, isn't that like a dog? Oh my gosh, I know what you're talking about. Actually, I was gonna say I don't know much about Lovecraft. I know about like the dog that is like just dreaming, and if they wake up, like, you know, everything is erased, you know, that we know. Oh yes, yes, yes. I honestly think, like, I hear that Lovecraft, like most people who are famous, was not a good person. However, I do think cosmic horror and their kind of like concepts are so interesting and captivating. I actually really do like it. I like the cosmic horror. I think it's the most interesting, compelling horror in my humble opinion. Which is also why I really love Bloodborne. Oh my gosh, I love Bloodborne. I'm super psyched. I hope that they make a really cool movie out of Bloodborne because I love it so much. I'm grabbing my face and wiggling like a cheap yandere. A cheap yandere? From how cute you... Oh my gosh. Are you feeling yandere towards me? Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna have to be careful. Very careful. Hello. Hi, Plaids. Welcome. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Plaids, welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing wonderful. Hi, Introvert. How are you doing? Geneva, hello. Thank you for the self-care. Happy Monkey, hello. How are you doing? Yes, you guys are back from the ads. Yeah, not good fellow. Just like a lot of people back in the day, you know? That's just the whole thing of life. You know, that's just the thing of life in general, you know? It's like, oh my gosh, yeah, I really love that movie. Oh yeah, the director like is the worst. Oh, well, the acting was good. All those actors are horrible people. Oh, the dog was cute. They're dead. Ah, it's like, no. I cry. Yeah. My birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Am I saying your name correctly, by the way? Is it Plaids? Like Plaids? Let me know, let me know. I don't want to say it wrong, but happy early birthday. I hope you have a wonderful one. So many birthdays are this month. I am celebrating my birthday towards the end of the month. You guys better get hyped for it. We're gonna have lots of fun. We're gonna have like a big event on the final Friday of the month, so the 26th. My birthday's actually the 30th. It's the 30th, but I'm celebrating a little bit early just because like schedule is gonna get a little bit crazy further on. Yeah, let's move on from the Lovecraft topic, shall we? Let's move on. We'll just move on from that. Bad people, bad. Move on. Pretty please, pretty please. Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. Positive, positive, please. Sorry, I was just making a comment about like how I like cosmic horror. I didn't realize it would spiral into something so volatile. Pretty please. Angel, how are you doing? Hi. How are you doing? So good to see you. Good to see you. Oh my gosh. Birthday was 2 weeks and 2 days ago. 2 weeks and 2 days ago. Oh my gosh. It's been 16 days. I had to do the math there. Are you excited for big day? I am excited for big day. I'm very, 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 very excited. I'm very nervous for it too, because big events get a little bit stressful for me. I get a bit stressy-wessied when I want to do something big, and I hope it's good. I hope it's fun. I hope you guys like it. I've been coming up with like little activities and things you can do in the meantime, and it's gonna be lots of fun. Or not in the meantime, but like during the event, you know? Ah, I'm retro. Oh my gosh, my pixels. No. You stole my pixels. Oh my gosh. Good. Just got home after going away for 2 days. Oh my gosh, I hope that you had a good time out and about, and hopefully it's nice to be home. You know, I will say, I'm not like too fond of like where I live. But there is something really nice about being gone for a while and then like coming home and being like, ah, my bed. You know? That's honestly the best part about it. It's like, ah, the bed that I know. I had a coffee and sprinkle cookie. Oh, that sounds so cute. A little cookie. Thank you for Kissy's robot. Retro Oni still cute. Retro-oni. I am not cute, but the retro is really fun. I'm really glad that I actually discovered how to do this because I think it's really cool. I'm hungry. All I've been getting is food on my TikTok. You gotta eat some. Please eat something. Please make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. You guys gotta. Laying in my bed, just chilling. You're just chilling with the Oni. With your favorite Femboy. Looks good on you. Stylish. Vintage. Fossil. Hey, I don't take offense from fossil. I love dinosaurs. I love fossils. I love fossils. I have always wanted to go to a museum with dinosaurs because I've been to some art museums before. I've never been to a museum that actually had dinosaur fossils or like little statues of the bones and stuff. They're obviously not the real bones that they ever use for those museums exhibits, but you know, like they're like reprintings of them or like molds, like yeah, like mold, like redoings. But I think it'd be so fun. Ow. Chillin' watch my favorite Femboy. I love when people call me favorite Femboy. Makes me so happy. Oh my gosh. Makes me so happy I'm your favorite. We have no groceries, just got food stamps refilled, but no car. I'll eat dry cereal. Honestly, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I did eat a lot of dry cereal, honestly. I probably had, like, there was a phase of my life I had more dry cereal than cereal with milk, really. I remember I'd just eat, like, Cocoa Puffs. No milk, and I'm just like, Oni's kicking his legs while talking. It's a little bit tough, too, because my chair's a little bit low, so my feet kind of, like, do like rub against the ground, but yeah, sometimes I do kind of kick my feet when I talk. I probably shouldn't say this, but sometimes when I get a little bit like flustered or something, I'll do like a little like, I'll like tap my feet like a bit, like I'll do like left right left right left right. You know, like I've been craving a burger. Ooh, what kind of burger? What kind of burger? Hi, Squiddy. Hello, hope you're doing so good. And what kind of burger? I'm not huge into burgers. Well, okay, I like burgers, but usually like, at least for me, where I have lived, if you want a burger that's like a good quality, like nice burger, it's like way too expensive, you know? You know, it's the classic, like, you know, we're just a couple guys with a dream. Here, have our burger for $20. Doesn't come with fries. You got to order those extra. You know? I'm like, I'm not buying that. Are you crazy? There's one place that's like a kind of middle ground that I sometimes will very occasionally go to. It's like, you know, like a little bit pricey, but it does come with like fries and it's like a combo meal, but like yeah, it's like a very occasional thing because like I don't want to pay like $20 for like a burger and fries, you know. Does come with a float, or not a float, milkshake though, so it's pretty good. Hi Strawberry Temmy, how are you doing? I only just discovered you and I already love this frigging goober. I am a goober. How are you doing? You might tap your feet on me anytime you want. What? You want me to tap my feet on you? I'm not sure what that means exactly. Like do a little tap dance. Tap, 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 tap. Like a Wendy's burger, Dave's special with iced tea. Wendy's, I will say, has a better burger for sure than some other places. McDonald's is like, bleh, and Burger King is the worst in my humble opinion. I hate Burger King food.
I ate a bowl of dazed nails this morning. So, without any milk. Right this way, sir.
Oh my gosh, the Salty Splatoon episode.
I think you belong over there.
Winnie Hot Juniors! Hi, Mystical. How are you doing? It's been a bit. How are you? Is that the amazing one and only? Amazing? Me? No, you must have the wrong person. You must have the wrong person. I'm not handsome either. I'm doing okay though, if you were wondering how I am, and not this amazing Oni handsome femboy. How are you doing, Mystical? It's been a bit. Did you know that lemons sink while limes float? I didn't know that, but I could see that being the case with like acidity or something maybe being a part of it. I didn't know though. That's so interesting. Headpad, thank you. I could have some burgers with strawberry milkshake. Love strawberry milkshakes. Ooh, I've always been... I love... Oh, if I can get like a cookies and cream, like an Oreo like milkshake kind of thing. Oh, I'm a sucker for that. Oh my gosh. And Frostbite, 68% love. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the Jinky and Stretchy Mystical. And hi, Selkie. I'm not a puppy. I am not a puppy. That's crazy. I used to eat dry cereal, still kind of do. Nothing wrong with dry cereal. I do kind of like a little bit of milk with it though, for the most part, but dry cereal is not too bad for sure. It depends, I feel like, on what type of cereal you have it with. I think some are just like abysmal if they're not like a little bit like, you know, if they don't have like a little bit of milk to complement it, you know? I think it depends. Burger King is hailed and praised to heaven and back. I wouldn't say they're amazing, but fruit and tropical frappes are so good. I didn't even know they had fruit and tropical frappes. I've just tried like burger, like chicken nugget stuff, fries. Their fries used to be really good. Now they're just kind of meh. But the burgers and chicken is like awful. It's like the worst I've had in any place ever. But maybe it does depend on location, to be fair. But like, I don't like Burger King. I think it genuinely is like kind of sickening. I don't know. It's so strange. I'm okay, just been sick. I'm sorry you've been sick. I hope you feel better soon. You're amazing. I'm not amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Net. How are you doing? So good to see you. But no, I didn't know they had frappes in Burger King. That's so weird. I feel like I wouldn't trust them with fruit just because of how bad of food I've had there before. I feel like anything that could possibly rot or spoil, I just wouldn't trust them with. Just like, no, you probably can't handle that. It's like getting like sushi at like a gas station. It's just like, no, you should not be handling that. That does not fit your criteria of like expertise. Hi, gamer. How are you doing? When a femboy is trying to escape the puppy allegations, I am not a puppy. You're good? I'm glad you're doing good, Net. That's so good to hear. That's wonderful. Wendy's really good since they use local fresh beef. Yeah, I think Wendy's has like a pretty big thing towards that, I think, of using like fresh ingredients and stuff, which is always good. I mean, every single one of them claims to use fresh food. Most of them do not, to be fair. Subway being the biggest proponent of that, in my humble opinion. I have known from people who work at Subways and stuff, they do not use fresh food. A lot of the time, they will try to make stuff last as long as possible, even if they have to cut off rotting parts of fruit so they could use the rest of it. Which is why I'll never go to the Subway ever again, because that's crazy. Even if only a handful of locations that happens in, the fact that it happens anywhere is insane. Hi, Voices. How are you doing? Hi, hope you're doing so good. Welcome, welcome on in. How are my lovelies doing? I hope everyone's having such a good Thursday. It's so good to see you guys. It's so good to see you, lovelies. My goodness, my goodness. I'm so happy to see you all. It makes me so happy. We have such like a wonderful yappy day ahead of us. We get to see yap the day away. My goodness, my goodness. I'm not too sure though. I don't really eat at a lot of fast food places anymore, to be fair. I recommended Church's Chicken. I've heard about Church's Chicken. I don't think I've ever had one in my area, but I do hear that's pretty good. I hear a lot of people compare that with another place I've never been to, Raising Cane's, I think it's what it's called, where it has like the famous sauce or whatever. I don't know anything about the places, but yeah. I said where I live in my specific location. To be fair though, it's hard to tell. For example, like I've, you know, I feel like some places are pretty good across the board, but I do think some locations can just suck, you know? I don't know. I'm not really too familiar. I don't eat at a lot of like fast food places if I can help it. Sometimes it's nice to just like get a little something just to like, you know, if you want like a bit of unhealthy comfort food. But for the most part, I don't really. Especially since they're not very cheap anymore. Like it's pretty tough to get like a cheap meal when they keep raising the prices of everything, where, you know, they have the 4 for $4. The fact that Wendy's doesn't have the 4 for $4 is crazy, and now they have the biggie bag. The biggie bag is, it's like $6 and it's got like less items or whatever. It's like, what do you mean? Doing grocery shopping in a little bit. How's the Oni? I wish you the best of luck with grocery shopping. I hope it goes well. I'm doing okay though. I'm just a bit tired. It's good to see you. It's good to see you too. It's good to see you and everyone else here. I love seeing my dynasty. It makes me so happy. You guys don't know how happy it makes me to see you guys, you know? It makes me so happy. I get you, Hecka. Gonna head out. Have a good one. Take good care. But I'm excited. We're gonna yap. We're gonna talk. We're gonna do all that stuff. I thought about playing games today. I wasn't really too sure what I would do. I was kind of craving playing Pokopia, but I might just yap today. I'm not too sure. I guess it depends on how we feel about the yapping conversations of today, because we do have scheduled tomorrow to play Pokopia. And I really have been liking Pokopia. I've been trying to figure out how to like build stuff a bit better. So I'm hoping next time we stream the game, I will be much better. And I'll be able to do some cool stuff. Don't forget to take good care of yourself too. I'm gonna try my best. I always try my bestest. But yes, it's so lovely to be here. But yeah, I am trying to take care of myself. I did eat before stream. I got my water here, so I'm gonna be hydrated. Actually, speaking of, oh, and thank you for the stretchy too. Yeah, did you like my like underwater talking? Gonna be there tomorrow. Gonna be excited for Pokopia. So excited. I'm excited for Pokopia. I love Pokopia. I just love Pokemon in general. I want to play more Pokemon games. Honestly, I've been so itching to play more Pokemon games. I just don't know what I could even play. It's tough when you've caught up with everything pretty much. Unless I were to go back and play like an old game, you know? Through very legal means. 100%. Yes, very legal. Hi Grilled Cheese, how are you doing? Hello, so good to see you. Welcome on in. I remember there was a point in time we were playing Pokerogue for a while. That was pretty fun, the roguelike Pokemon. I feel like it does get a bit repetitive though. Like, you know, it was hard to find like good variety. Infinite Fusion's getting a second game. I saw that they were talking about new stuff for Infinite Fusion because I remember I played and I think I got all the content, or like, you know, at least I got to the end of the current content of the game. Like, that was like a year or two ago, I think, if not mistaken, or actually probably a little bit more. So I'm actually not too sure. But yeah, I got a pretty good ways through there. At least to the point where I was trying to see all the legendary fusions like Groudon and Rayquaza, and all those bad boys. Comes out in a few days. Ooh, that would be really fun. I'd like that a lot. I love Dragon. How are you doing? Good evening. How are you? How are you? Yeah, I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon content. I just want to play more Pokemon. It's so much fun. It's so good. Pokemon. You're good? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm so glad. No, Pokemon Infinite Fusion was really fun. I had a lot of good times trying to fuse like cool mons together, and then I can like learn their abilities and fuse like really broken abilities together. It was so good. It was a ton of fun. Yeah, maybe I'd have to. Maybe I'd have to get the new version. You should replay in prep for the new one? Maybe, I'm not too sure. There's Pokemon on Roadblocks? Roadblocks? Wait, like the signs for Roadblocks? Hi, Common Rider, how are you doing? I'm doing wonderful. It's like Steam, but it's Roadblocks. I have no idea what that means. I've never heard of Roadblocks before. Like, I think of the sign that's like, oh, you know, road closed, like, or, you know, road working ahead. I sure hope it does. But yeah, no, I'm not actually too familiar. I do love Pokemon though. I love Pokemon so much. I love Pokemon. I do want to stream through all the games, but I'm not too sure. I don't really know how much interest there is in watching me play all the games, because I tried playing through Pokemon Fire Red. I didn't get super duper far. I didn't feel like there was a lot of interest in there, so I kind of gave up on that. I'm not really too sure. I like Pokemon. Pokemon's so fun. I mean, it's not everyone's cup of tea, of course. I know some people who are very not big into Pokemon. So I guess it's fair. I just always thought it was super cool and super cute. I've loved it ever since I was a little guy, a very little Oni. I just love it. I love it so much, so dearly. You're just my silly little guys. I thought it would be kind of cool to do like a randomized playthrough at some point as well. I know some people do the randomized Nuzlocke, which could be fun. Where like random Pokemon appear and random abilities and that kind of stuff. I think that could be really cute. Could be fun and cute. I'm just not much of a Nuzlocke person, to be fair. Like, I don't really do a lot of those. Mainly because I like keeping my Pokemon. I like keeping my Pokemon and like, you know, building those bonds. I don't want him to die. But I guess that's kind of the point, right? I don't want my Pokemons to die. That'd be silly. And silly in like the worst way possible. But we could do a playthrough at some point. That is one of the things I was thinking about for like goals for our big event, was to basically try a Nuzlocke and have my chat choose which one, and we could do randomize or not randomize. I guess we'd figure it out if we got there. If we were to do that though, it could be pretty cool because I could name the Pokemon after like our biggest contributors for like the stream, you know? So I thought it would be kind of fun because I could reward the subathon beans for contributing to my goals and stuff. So I thought that could be kind of a cool idea, you know. But then I'd feel really bad if they died. I'd feel so bad. I guess that's the point. And then they would be like, how could you let me die, Oni? I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. But it would be kind of silly if a Pokemon, like, it was like just a bad Pokemon, you know? It's like, it's like, oh, here, my super wonderful, like, person who gave so much stuff. Here, we're gonna name him a Cargo after you, and they have like a horrible ability, and it's like, ooh, sorry. sorry, I guess you're the Macargo with slow start. Hee. That'd be horrible. But I think it could be really fun. I think it could be really fun to play like a Nuzlocke, you know? I did do one Nuzlocke, a Pokemon Sword, which wasn't super duper difficult. I think I only lost 2 Pokemon in my whole playthrough. If I'm not mistaken, I think so. But I thought it was really fun. I thought it was a really good time. I thought it was a blast. But, you know, it kind of was one of those things where it's like, you know, you gotta... It was interesting thinking about being careful and like having obviously like any Pokemon faint be such a big deal, right? Like, that's crazy. I remember the first one I died just because I wasn't like paying enough attention. I think it was just a crit randomly that happened. Second time though was like a big sacrifice for the team. that was a tough one because I'm just like, sorry buddy, you gotta perish. I gotta switch you in and just have you bubble beep. Or it was either that or I kept the Pokemon in just to do a little bit more damage so that it would ensure the kill and it would die itself or something like that. I don't remember. There was something like that where it was like a noble sacrifice and I was like, no! I don't even remember what Pokemon it was, which is the saddest part. I don't remember what it was, but I remember they were absolute king, absolute goat. But yeah, I don't know. It's always so funny, like, kind of how those memories are forged. I've seen people do like the Nuzlocks before, or I know Jaden Animations did like their animations of them doing Nuzlocks, which were pretty fun. I think I only saw 2 of them, one for was it Ruby? I think it was a Ruby, and also Platinum, which Platinum's my favorite. I do love Pokemon like Gen 3, you know, like Fire Red and like Emerald and that kind of stuff. But I feel like with the special physical split being so weird in those games, I feel like it'd be really tough to do like a effective Nuzlocke of it, you know, because you don't have stab for a lot of mons, because like Gyarados, for example, just doesn't get anything good. That was the main struggle I had when I was playing through Fire Red recently, is I had the Gyarados and I leveled him up and stuff, but I'm just like, dang, he gets, you know, like his special attacks suck, so all water moves are just kind of meh with him, and then he doesn't get any like flying moves, so he just has to use like non-stab moves. Robot, thank you for head pats, thank you. And hi Sprayard, hope you're doing good. How are you? If the sea between Denmark and Sweden freezes and they walk over to us, we can hit them with sticks and vice versa? That's a weird law. That's a weird law, but okay. Gonna be more active in chat. Sounds lovely, son. I hope your project is going well. Hope it's going wonderful. I hope it's going amazing. But yeah, I don't know, I love Pokemon so much. I love Pokemon, I love yapping about Pokemon. I do want to progress more in Pokopia. I think I probably should focus on the story just so I can get more abilities, you know? Because I heard that there's or at least like, from what I can tell, and what's kind of like implied by like certain things, it seems like you'll get like better opportunities to build like your perfect base once you get more abilities. And I feel like that's going to be really big for me because I know there are certain things I can't break that I want to break in order to like make a path through like a cave or something. Or I want to make like water sources to make like little moats and things like that. Or I want to be able to build stuff a bit more conveniently, especially when it comes to like housing, because I want to experiment with house designs. So there's a lot of stuff I'm probably going to have to do before I can actually start like really making my stuff amazing, but I do hope it can happen soon. Turned out better than I thought. That's good. You're making good progress. Good progress. I'm trying to think of what else would be really fun. I wonder if people have done Digimon Nuzlocke. I'm sure some people have. Oh, that's so interesting. I feel like that'd be so difficult to do. I couldn't imagine doing a Digimon Nuzlocke with like Time Stranger. Absolutely not. I feel like that'd be so difficult. Especially if you have the rule that you can only like capture one Digimon per area. Oh, I feel like that'd be so impossible. Because I feel like with Digimon, you kind of have to spam a bunch of stuff to get like all the Digimon, you know? You have to like get a bunch. You have to like constantly evolve them in weird, silly ways. Like, that is actually really interesting now I think about it. I don't know. That is really curious. I'm not too sure how that would work. I remember I went about growing the Digimon in such a bad way before. It's kind of really silly actually. Like, I remember I just didn't understand the whole personality thing and it made it really messy to evolve them like later on. But I guess I did figure it out eventually. I kind of want to try to play that other Digimon game though, because I played Time Stranger and I love it. It was super good. There's also another one called Cyber Sleuth, I think it's called. Let me see. Yeah, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I hear that one's pretty good too. I hear that's a pretty good one. I don't think it's as good as Time Stranger, but I think it's like the same style, you know, same like kind of gameplay and stuff. So I think that could be really fun. I think that could be so much fun. I'm not too sure though. But I think it would be interesting at the very least to do some more stuff. But I've been just trying to look for something to scratch that itch because that was a really good and fun game. I loved it. I loved it so much. I love Time Stranger. Even though the story was like a little bit convoluted, I think it was still pretty fun. Hi Jazra, hello. I am doing okay, so I'm doing okay so far. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a pretty good Thursday. I'm trying to think though. I feel like there is something I wanted to talk with you guys about and I just can't think about it for the life of me. Thank you. Hi Rin, how are you doing? So good to see you. I'm so sorry, what was that? So sorry, I made like I don't know why, there was like a weird like little sound I made. I don't know how I did that. I hope you're doing well, Rin. So good to see you. How are you? You're doing okay? Hey, okay is good. Okay is good. You know, we'll take it over bad, right? We will take it over the bads, but I hope you're doing lovely, my lovely dynasty. I can't remember what I was gonna like. I feel like there was something I wanted to talk with you guys about, like a topic I thought of earlier, and I just can't for the life of me remember. I don't remember. I don't remember at all. I guess it must have not been that important then, huh? I suppose not. I'm back. Oh, you're fine, Vane. I'm all good. Welcome back over everything. You know what? That's so fair. Sometimes you just gotta be done with things, not really focus too much on it, just be like, whatever. Sometimes you just gotta let it be. Let it be. What were we talking about? The last thing I remember was something about feet. Of course you guys would think, you would think about feet. It's always about feet, I swear. My goodness, I can't believe it. You're still at work? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope work goes well, or it goes okay, at least as much as it possibly can, you know? But we were talking about well, we were talking about Pokemon for a bit. I was talking about like games and stuff because I was thinking I was talking about how like I want to play more Pokemon games, you know. We've been playing Pokopia, which has been really fun, but I want to play more like actual Pokemon games. And it's gonna be like a year before the new Winds and Waves games come out, so I don't know what to do with myself. My chat was talking about Infinite Fusion though. Pokemon Infinite Fusion should be coming out with the new thing soon. And I haven't played that in a very long time. Hope you're having a lovely day. Absolutely stunning. Blessing to the world, good boy. I am not a good boy. That's crazy. Hi, Straynor. Hope you're doing so good. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. How are you? How are you? I hope you guys are doing wonderful. I am not a good boy though. I don't know what you're talking about. I could never, ever, ever be. Hi Darth Neo, so good to see you. And hi Kid with Ty. Would you rather be a bad boy? Oh yeah, I'm bad to the bone. Wait, hold on. I know what I need to do. Yeah, I'm bad to the bone. What can I say? I'm kind of a bad boy. What can I say? You guys believe it? Do you guys think I'm bad to the bone? Very good bad boy. I am not very good. Bad boy, baddie boy. Baddie boy. I'm not a baddie. I'm not a baddie in any way. I'm not bad in terms of the sense like I'm evil, and I'm not a baddie in terms of being like, you know, like a baddie. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, Cat. How are you doing? Hi. Hope you're doing wonderful today. But no, I'm not a baddie. Super villain Oni.
You are a villain, Oni, but you're not a super one.
It's all about presentation. I just woke up. I hope you got a good sleep. Hopefully you got lots of good rest for yourself. Hope you're doing so good. I don't know why, it's kind of cute that some of you guys come into stream like right after you wake up, you know? It's always so, I don't know, it's cute. I like when you guys come in and you're just like, oh, I just woke up, or oh, I just got done with this thing. Like the first thing you wanted to do was like drop in here. Like at least that's how it feels to me. I'm like, ah. Makes me squeal and kick my feet. Cause I just love it. I just love you guys want to spend time with me. You guys want to spend time with me. That's so, ooh, it's so cute. I love spending time with you. I was asleep for about 3 days. 3 days? That seems like a lot of time. I don't think you would survive that long unless you're like hooked up to a thing to give you hydration. I think you die of dehydration that in 2 days. Or at least I think that's how it works. I don't think that's possible. Unless you're as, you know, like the internet says, built different. I guess that's possible. I'm not sure. Isn't that like a big thing, right? It's like, oh gosh, there's like a certain amount of time. It's like you can go like 2 days without water, like almost a week without food, you know? Toby, thank you for the stretchy. Everyone unshrimp with me. Big stretch. Big stretch.
What are you? An idiot sandwich?
I am not an idiot sandwich. That's mean. Hmm. Oni always needed to curl into a cute small ball. I know cute, but I do sometimes like curl in my sleep a little bit. I can't help it. Gonna go, it's late and I'm tired. Have a good one, son. Take good care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Get some good sleepies. Get some good rest. All of you should be taking care of yourself. Getting the bestest rest you possibly can. Very, very important that you guys get lots of rest for yourself. 3 days no water, 3 weeks no food. I don't think you could live 3 weeks without food. I don't think that's true. There's no way. There's no way that's true. How long can you live without food? It's a week, I think. Really? What? There are records of people surviving without food, but okay, between 8 and 21 days. What? That seems like a gigantic... That's a gigantic range. What? What's the difference between the guy that lived 8 days and the guy that lives 21? I'm so confused. What's the difference? And this place is saying 2 to 3 months. What? Okay, maybe people just don't know. You know? Maybe people just have no clue. I got no idea. That's so weird though. Okay, I was always under the impression it was like a week, basically, like a week of no food. And it seems like in some of these articles or whatever are agreeing with that. Some are saying a month, some are saying multiple months, which multiple months, definitely not true. I could maybe see like a bit more than a week. I find it hard to believe 20 days though. I guess it depends, maybe. Maybe if you had like a big meal and then you went through the, or maybe if you train yourself like over a long period of time to like have like lots of fasting, I guess you could. Like let's say for example, like you eat normally for like a month, or like let's say like 3 weeks of every month you eat like well, and then the last week of every month you fast or whatever, and then you're stuck in a bad situation where you can't eat for like multiple weeks. I could see you doing that, right? Like that makes sense. But I feel like if you're just like a normal guy living your life and then suddenly you're in like the wilderness and you don't eat for 2 weeks, I think you just die, you know? Like I can't imagine. I'm not sure. Hi Yakiyako, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. How are you? In theory, you probably could if you did nothing all day, like literally nothing. Maybe. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not too sure. Or I wonder if they drank something that like had like calories in it, you know? So maybe that would hold them over a little bit longer. I guess I'm not too sure. Hi Blade, welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome on in. How are you doing? Know the band? I can't say I've heard of that band before, but I don't know a lot of music groups, to be fair. So I'm sorry. I don't really know music. I don't really follow any music whatsoever. Oh, thank you for the self-care, Geneva. Thank you so much. It sucks. The fasting sucks. Yeah, fasting never seems super fun. Sounds interesting, Blade. Yeah, no, I'm not much of a music guy, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I don't really listen to a lot of music. Hi, Short Shinobi. How are you doing? Welcome on in. So good to see you. How are you? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing wonderful. Everyone's having such a good one. You guys are so cute. I love you guys coming by to see your one and only. Your one and only. One and only. I hope you guys are doing so well and having a fantastic Thursday. We are almost at the end of the week, so congratulations everyone for getting this far. Keep on pushing. You just have a little bit longer until the weekend. We're gonna be doing our bestest. Our bestest. But yeah, I don't know much about music, to be fair. I know that's kind of like a big thing for some people, or some people find it like weird. I guess it makes sense, you know. I know music's pretty big for a lot of people. It just doesn't really do much for me, honestly. I mean, it sometimes can, but usually it has to be like in addition with something. Like if it's like a good music backing up like a cool moment in a show, I like it, but I feel like it has to pair with something. I feel like the music on its own doesn't do much for me. Or there was that new game, right? Or game in quotation marks that everyone's been like raving, or they've either been raving about or like raising fires against it. That mixtape game or whatever it is, you know? There's like that whole thing. And I remember I watched some gameplay of that, quote unquote gameplay, because I think it was literally a challenge to see if you had to press any buttons to beat the game. It was like very few buttons you had to press. But the general idea is that it's very much like I don't know, trying to appeal to like, you know, the people who wish they had their childhoods back and stuff like that. And they talk a lot about music and stuff, and the gameplay kind of revolves around that, I guess, like how music makes you feel or whatever. And I felt like how a lot of people felt towards the game, where like people are like, man, I don't understand this game at all. Like this doesn't relate to me in any way. Like all of this seems very weird, you know? And I'm like, that's kind of how I feel about when people describe music in like a super complex way. Not to say that they don't feel that, or not to like belittle their feelings towards music, but there's just like that disconnect for me where like I just don't get it like that, you know? Because people will have these like really close ties with music and like emotions, and it makes them feel like a very specific way, and I think that's really cool. I don't have that. So when people describe it, I'm just like, oh really? No, I can't relate. Which I feel kind of bad. I feel like it kind of sucks I can't relate with people in that way, but I don't know. It's just interesting. Back to functioning. Oh, are you over the sickness? Oh, I hope your sickness is all gone. My playlist is like 8,000 hours. How do you even have that much music? Thank you. Hello, Mimi-tan. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Please let me know if I butchered it. I tend to do that with names. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to butcher names. I'm just kind of bad at saying them. We're doing good though. Honestly, I feel like I'd struggle to find 8,000 hours worth of anything to save, unless it's like movies. Even movies, I feel like would be tough. I love the small cute giggle. I do not have a small cute giggle. I do not. I'm trying to think, could I even think of like 1,000 hours worth of movies I've watched? I'm not even sure. I would be like, Lord of the Rings, the extended editions, Pirates of the Caribbean, only the first 3 ones though. I'm not gonna watch 4 and 5. I don't know, probably throw in some Disney and Pixar movies, I suppose, and DreamWorks. Star Wars, like the first 6 movies or something. You said it right, but I don't mind people having their own pronunciations. Oh, but I said it right. Yippee! Mimi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing so good today. So good to hear. I'm glad I said it correctly. I always worry. I always worry that I say things incorrectly. You giggle between every other sentence. I feel like I do, and I feel like it would get annoying after a while. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm a giggly person. I usually hear a song, if I like it, I stick to it, or hear it on repeat for a few months and then find other music again. See, sometimes like I do like hearing music sometimes. Again, I like when it pairs with something, right? Usually if I like a piece of music, it's because like I heard it in a movie with like a cool scene, or it's like an anime OST and it plays during a cool moment or whatever, and then I'll remember it, you know? Like I'll remember it and then I'll want to listen to it again. But I feel like very rarely does like music just pop up and I just listen to it and want to listen to it like 100 times over. You know, I feel like it has to be paired with something for my brain, if that makes sense, you know? The Planet Earth BBC documentaries. I do like those like little animal documentaries, if that's what you're talking about. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with BBC, like isn't that like British broadcast something or something like that, if I'm not mistaken? I don't know if I've seen that before. I've heard of that though. I think I have. I more have watched like National Geographic for the animals, or like, you know, those kind of animal documentaries. My internet quality is as good as my mental. Oh, I'm sorry that you're having trouble. Yeah, no, it's okay. I get that the frustration towards the internet, but you know, I'm sorry, but you know, we just gotta deal with it, unfortunately. What kind of anime do you watch? I like to think I watch a lot of different kinds of anime. I tend to usually enjoy like fantasy. I like a lot of fantasy stuff. Adventure, could be some action. Drama can kind of depend. Like I like some dramas, but sometimes it's a little bit, it kind of depends. I used to watch a ton of romance, not so much anymore. I had a big romance phase. A big rom-com phase. But recently I've been kind of going with like an actiony or adventure-y vibe. Been really into stuff like, well, I love One Piece. I love One Piece. Oh,
Cutonian cuteness Sanchi hamster.
thank you for the biddies. I don't know why the biddies thing didn't work, where it throws like little biddies like through TITS, but that's weird. But yes, thank you so much for the biddies. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Thank you so much, Toby. That's so sweet of you. That's very sweet of you to offer. Do you know Horimiya? I've heard of Horimiya. I have not seen it though. I'm not really in the romance mood as of recently. I would describe you as BBC as well. Beautiful boy critter. Oh, wait, I'm a critter, like a bug. I don't know if I want to be a bug, but I guess at least it was a nice thing. I don't know if it's true though. I wouldn't call myself beautiful per se. Hi baby llama, so good to see you. How are you doing? And the 5 stream streaky. How are you doing, lovely? So good to see you. My goodness, you've been lurking. You've been lurking and I didn't know. For my precious Oni. Precious Oni. Makes me happy when you guys say such things. My gosh, gotta go. Have a good one, Fury. Take good care of yourself. I wish you the bestest. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. Hi. How's everything been with you? I hope you've been having a great time. I hope all the stuff has been going super duper well. Thank you for kisses. Let me give a shout out to Baby Llama. They're super sweet. They're always so sweet when I come by their streams. They're always so kind. They're playing the Marvel Rivals. They're a gamer. They're more gamer than I am. My gosh, I'm but a noob when it comes to the Marvel Rivals. And you've also been playing DVD too, right? I suck at DVD. So even though I have like I think I have like 400 hours in DVD, just because I've been dragged into playing it so much by like other people. I've accumulated just a little over 400 hours in it. I just looked and I suck at the game still. I'm so bad. I'll like run into the killer like first every single game, and then they'll down me within like 10 seconds just because I'm like, I got no skill. I'm bad. I've learned though from DVD that if I ever was in a horror like movie situation, I would die instantly. I would be so bad. It's so good to see you. Life has been lifing, I fear. Thinking thinking about Breaky. No. Oh, no, 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 no. You poor thing. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes life be like that, honestly. I feel that. I feel that. It has been tough recently. I feel like a lot of us. Breakfast. Oh, I thought you were saying like you're gonna have a breakdown. I'm like, no, you poor thing. I thought you were saying like you're gonna have a mental breakdown, but like cute and quirky. Like, thinking about, you know, Brecky, thinking about my brain, you know, Brecky apart. Maybe I projected too much. I had a mental breakdown recently. So maybe I was projecting. Life do be lifing though, and I hope life has been doing okay for yous. Hang in there. Hang in there. What are you thinking about breakfast though? What kind of breakfast you gonna get? So nonchalant. I know. I'm like, man, you really taking it in stride. Sometimes you have to though. Sometimes you have to just like be like, you know what? Life sucks. We ball. My goodness. No, that's how I feel. I just sometimes I'll just have like some inconveniences go. I'm just like, I'm gonna have a breakdown. Oh, I do apologize to my lovelies. If you guys are not subscribed, I do apologize. We'll be having ads pop up in just a little bit. They're gonna be 3 minutes long, so please grab Jinky, grab Snacky, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit. Maybe grab some brekkie, not a breakdown, but breakfast. Grab a quick little brekkie. I have chocolate chip waffle. Oh, I want waffles. I haven't had a waffle in so long. Please share. I want a waffle. I love waffles. Waffles are so good. Are you chat? Are you guys more pancake people or waffle people? Or what's your favorite breakfast food in general? What's your fave? I am more of a waffle person for sure, but I love I love French toast. I love French toast so much when it's made good. I recently, I say recently, it was like probably like, I don't know, like 2 months ago, or no, actually, oh my gosh, it was like almost a year ago. My sense of time is crazy. But yeah, like a while ago, I went to this place with like a friend of mine. It was like this like breakfasty like diner kind of thing, and they had a very good looking menu. And I remember there was something I really wanted, but then suddenly last second I was like, no, I'm gonna get the French toast because I haven't had French toast in so long. I got it, and let me tell you, it was the most like boring and bland French toast I've ever had in my life. I was so angry. I was so angry. Yeah. It was so bland and mediocre. So I was really sad. I was just like, I don't want it. I don't want it. I ate the whole thing because I wasn't gonna leave it unfinished, but still, it was just like bread. It was like slightly sweet bread. I really like egg sandwiches. Oh, egg sandwiches. I remember I had too many eggs because I had a phase for a bit where like for a whole year I ate scrambled eggs for breakfast every single day. Just because like at the time eggs were like pretty cheap, you know, like much cheaper than most other things. So I was just like, oh, like just a little bit of scrambled eggs every single day. And I remember after like a year of eating just scrambled eggs like constantly, I was so sick of egg taste. I don't eat eggs anymore. I can't stand them. I completely made myself sick of it. My personal favorite snacky is eclairs. I've heard of eclairs. I've never had an eclair before. I've heard they're super good, but do you have those for breakfast? I thought that was like a dessert. I guess to be fair, a lot of people have like, I guess French toast would also be kind of a dessert. You know what? Actually, I rescind my statement. I have no right to talk. French toast is basically also a dessert. So you know what? You know what? We both get passes. French toast on my face. I hate when, like, I didn't even think you could mess up French toast. I didn't even think it was possible. One time I ate French toast and I think they used garlic bread. It tasted like garlic. Ew! Oh no! I love garlic bread, don't get me wrong, but trying to mix garlic bread and like cinnamony sugar just does not seem like it would work at all. No! The whole feng shui is messed off. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you guys being patient. It means the world to me. We're currently ranting about French toast and how I've had a bad one and I hate it. I love French toast, but that one, it was so bad. But like, I was so confused because I'm like, how do you mess up French toast? Like, I feel like, you know, like it's bread and like sugary cinnamon stuff and whatever. Like a little sugary powder. It's like, come on. I can't believe it though, like using garlic bread for French toast, that seems so bad. Like I can't imagine garlic and like a cinnamony kind of like sugar kind of mixed together. I hate eggs. Mom's obsessed with eggs, that's probably why. Yeah, I feel like if you have like a lot of eggs, like it's tough, you know? What was the thought process? I don't know. Maybe if it was like an Italian restaurant instead of French and they're just like, French toast, bread, garlic? I don't know. I don't know why someone would do that. That's like such a weird abomination. Or sometimes people will just like make these like crazy like combinations of food. Like I don't know if you've ever seen they would often be played with those like really weird like Reddit stories or whatever. Like, you know, like there was like a TikTok thing for a while. It's like, you know, like, you know, am I the jerk or whatever? But meanwhile the video would be someone that like deep fries like this monstrosity of food. I remember I saw one where it was just like they made like a sandwich basically, but it was just like, I think it was like ham patties, like sausage patties or something, and like cheese like stacked up like 20 times over, just like sausage cheese, and then they put it all in like a deep fryer, so it was like a giant tower of deep fried nonsense, and they like wrapped the whole thing in bacon and then deep fried that, and I'm like, what are you doing? You freaks, jail. They just make these like abominations. I'm like, who is eating this? Who would eat that? It's disgusting. I love eggs, especially omelet. I don't know if I've actually ever had... No, I've had omelet before. I've had omelet. Yeah, I'm just not a big egg person. I don't really like the taste of eggs anymore. Hi, Gaming Epic. How are you doing? Is that a diner? That's so weird. Why would they use garlic bread? That's so weird. Not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. I should have just went with whatever my gut was saying at the time. I don't even remember like what I wanted to eat before. Maybe it was like waffles or something like that, or maybe it was like I feel like it was something like super comfort food. Like maybe it was like a biscuits and gravy kind of thing. I don't remember. I remember it was very like comfort food and it seemed really good, but then I'm like, oh, but French toast sounds amazing. I love French toast, and the French toast was super bland, super meh, didn't like it whatsoever, and I'm like, why? I don't know why. I hope you're doing good though, gaming. Hope you're doing wonderful. Hi, Nai. Pretty good, but I'm not pretty. I'm not pretty. I don't know what you talk about. Thank you so much for the kissy. I once tried eating a sandwich with mayo and Nutella. It was delicious. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like mayo. I don't like Nutella. That sounds like the worst sandwich you could offer me ever. I don't like either of them. I like Nutella fine when it was like kind of new and like it first came out, but I feel like it was such a craze for every, you know, because like, you know, they had like the bacon craze or whatever, where everything was bacon flavored. They had the same thing with the Nutella craze. I was tired of Nutella. Like everyone was trying to put Nutella in their desserts and everyone was eating Nutella just straight out of the jar or whatever. And it's like, it's horrible. Like, no, it's not. It's not. I just got sick of it. So now it feels horrible and I don't want to eat Nutella ever again. Thank you for headbats. Thank you. It's disgusting. It's just like a taste that gets very tiring, you know? It gets exhausting. I feel like you need moderation. I feel like just like eating Nutella itself or eating tons of Nutella is just so like, I don't know, it's sickening, you know? So yeah. What a good boy. I am not a good boy, you shush. I love French toast, especially homemade French toast. I need to learn how to make French toast. I think that would be nice. You know, that way I don't have to eat bland ones from stupid diners that can't make French toast. But yeah, no, I'm not a fan of Nutella. I'm not a fan of certain things. Oh, I'm shiny. Eevee. It's shiny, shiny. But yeah, like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get really, like, all of these foods, especially that are so high in appeal. I don't get it. Because, like, bacon, right? There was, like, the big bacon craze. I don't know if you guys remember that, like, early 2010s. And everyone was talking about bacon. They had, like, 5 million bacon-flavored products. And I'm like, why? Why is there bacon toothpaste? Why is there bacon gum? I get that bacon's popular, but like, why would someone want something like this that's flavored like bacon? Like, there's no way people like bacon that much, you know? Like, I love chocolate, right? I love chocolate. I'm a fiend for chocolate. I'm a fiend for chocolate, but I don't want chocolate flavored toothpaste. I don't want chocolate flavored, like, you know, soda. I have chocolate for my like dessert stuff. That's it. You know, that's all I need. It's just so strange. So cute. I'm not cute. I've had bacon flavored ranch. I guess that maybe could work. I mean, I know some people put like bacon in like salads or veggies, so I guess maybe that could work. I don't know. People do like bacon that much. I just think that's crazy. I think that's crazy to the point that you want your toothpaste, your mouthwash, your like gum, your other stuff to taste like that. I find it so shocking. You know, it's like, I just don't get it. Is bacon that popular in America? It was like 15 years ago or something, like a long time ago. Back when like memes were just kind of taking shape, you know, like they weren't exactly what they were today, you know, but like bacon was like a super big like trend, you know, it was like a big fad for a while. Same thing with Nutella. Nutella was a big trend for a bit. Or, you know, Sprite Cranberry. I don't think Sprite Cranberry was like quite to the extent. That was just like a meme, I think. Less so a trend like the other two. But you know what I mean? It's like one of those like trends, memes, etc. You know? That just like really blew out of proportion and people were just like really trying to farm money off of it. But like, ew. So yeah, like people tried too much with Nutella for me, and I remember having too much Nutella and I just got sick of it. I don't like the taste of Nutella. I just don't. I like hazelnuts, I like chocolate. I don't like whatever the blend that Nutella goes for. I just don't like it anymore. It was fine like with a little bit of moderation, but like not now. I like bacon, But I just like bacon, you know, like the actual food. I don't want anything bacon flavored, like not anything bacon flavored. I just don't. Yeah, no, it's just a little of stuff, you know. I don't like it. I don't like having tons and tons and tons and tons of like one specific thing. I feel like it's sickening. I just don't know how people don't get tired of that kind of thing. Like, how do you not get sick of stuff? Hi, Mr. Zap. Not even bacon flavored balloons. Are you eating your balloons? Are you eating your balloons? I don't think you're supposed to eat those. Hi, Silent. When will you play Don't Scream? I don't think I'm aware of what that is. So probably not at all. Oh, is that game where you, if you make too much noise, the monster gets you or whatever? I probably won't ever play a game like that. It seems super boring because it kind of defeats the point of streaming. Because, like, what, I just don't talk to you guys the whole time? Like, what? That seems dumb. I know some people did do it for stream, but, like, yeah, it was exactly what you'd expect. Like, you're just talking in chat and they just can't respond because if they say anything, if they're like, oh, hey, guys, they get caught. Because, what? I guess it's fine for a YouTube video, maybe, but like even then you can't talk to your audience at all. That's weird. Kind of feels like it defeats the purpose. ASMR stream? You can't even do ASMR though. I've seen videos of it, and even if people talk like this, they get caught instantly. Like literally you just have to be like this. And that's the whole thing. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna put you guys through that boredom. Nothing against the people that made the game. Like, it looks like cool, but like, I feel like the mechanic of it being you can't make like any sound whatsoever. I mean, it's just kind of like, kind of defeats the purpose, I think, of making content about it. Unless they don't want you to make content about it, which is fair. Hi, Lappy. Oni hips very nibbleable. I'm sorry, are you going to nibble my hips? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what are you doing? Please, the Wilhelm scream. I imagine the Yoda, like the Lego Yoda scream, like the ow! I can't do the sound, but you know what I mean. Do not nibble on my hips. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can't be nibbling on those. That's not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Nibble Oni hip. No, not nibbling the Oni hips. Do not be nibbling on my hips. That's crazy. Please. I swear. I'm sorry. Does everyone in my chat want to nibble my hips? Is that what you guys have been after? They're right there, though. They're not. You guys can't even see them right now. They're off screen. Yes. I'm after the ear. Gaming's trying to nibble my ears while everyone else trying to nibble my hips. What the heck? Can't be doing that. That's a strange spot. I've only seen bacon IRL once. Not very popular in Russia. Oh! Frying bacon and it smelled like old socks. Really? Oh, that's weird. I wonder what kind of bacon you had then. Cause yeah, no, bacon's really good, but I guess it depends on like, you know, the quality of meat or like what part of the meat or like, you know, where you get it from, of course. I know that like kind of locations kind of like a huge factor in food. Like for example, like a lot of the eggs and stuff in like the States, for example, is kind of not very good quality, whereas like in like some parts of Asia or whatever, they feed their chickens much better, so the eggs are actually like really sweet, you know, which is really interesting. That's Oni's job. He loves feet. I don't love feet. Why with the foot allegations? You know, actually, it's been a while since someone brought up foot allegations, but of course, it always had to come back. I don't know why you guys think I have such a thing for them. There's no evidence supporting such a thing. Thank you for the kissies, Frostbite. Can't believe it. Pin Oni to the wall? Why do you want to pin me? What the heck? Gosh, my gosh. Sussy, bonk bonk. Sussy, bonk bonk. Talking about food and you guys ruined it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Yeah, you guys are soiling it. Down bad. Sussy bacas. That's what you all are. You guys are sussy bacas. I don't know why you guys get such strange ideas. Okay, that's rude. I didn't do anything wrong. Thank you, Gaming. At least you head pat me and show me love and don't bully me like the rest of them. Like the other chatters in here. Yummy and super cute. I'm neither of those things. Thank you for the 5-stream streaky. I just came back from cooking. Why? I don't know. I don't know why my chatter talking about feet. I don't know. And other sussy things that they're talking about. I hope your cooking's going good though. Bit of a perverted blob. I'm a freaky. Interesting, interesting. Perverted blob is definitely a new one. I haven't heard any of my chatters, you know, refer to himself as a perverted blob before, but at least you're honest about it. You know why? I don't know why, actually. I don't know why at all. You know, I just have this title, you know, this false accusation pinned against me for, what, like 2 years almost now? It's been almost 2 years since my chat started saying these false allegations that I love feet, blah, 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 you know, or foot fetish, whatever thing, you know, not true, no proof, no evidence. Not in the slightest. Bah, bah. Goodness. Was this rude? Rude! Big rude. I do need a drinky though, really quickly. Hold on. Yeah, you guys are down bad sussy bacas. You better believe it. You guys are down bad. I'm not down bad. You guys are the down bad one. And the collar. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. That is crazy. You should have a thing to bail you out of jail. It's only for a couple seconds. There kind of wouldn't be a point to it, you know? It would just be like wasting points to like end the redeem a couple seconds earlier. Really? I can't believe the collar. What the heck? This is rude. I'm not a puppy. I am not a puppy. You guys are just mean and rude. How dare. I cannot believe this. You like it? Says who? I do not like it. I do not like it. Why would anyone think I like this, huh? Huh? Why would I like being collared like this? Or being bullied or slandered against? Hi MJ, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good on this fine Thursday. Smell like a good puppy. I am not a good little puppy. And I don't smile like one. You're being bullied? I am being bullied. I'm being bullied. Being picked on over here. Kyle looks good on you. It does not look good on me. It doesn't look good in the slightest. I don't know what you're talking about. Not a baby. I'm not. Being cute puppy. I am not a puppy. I am not a puppy. Not true. Oh, that's gonna break with the other redeem. Well, you know, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some stuff actually because that's not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, the bald redeem's gonna reactivate and it's gonna break this redeem, so I'm gonna have to do a different redeem to like... Okay, this is gonna be a thing. Yeah, don't, pretty please, in the future, don't, like, if the bald thing is active or a different redeem, like this one's active, don't trigger another one, pretty please, because now all the redeems are gonna break. Or it will in a minute or so. It's just like a little thing. Thank you, Brad Pats. Thank you, thank you. Till last 5 minutes and okay, gotcha. Okay, figure it out. You know, it redeems it redeems. It breaks the redeems a little bit. They're not meant to really overlap, to be fair. Because all of it has to do with like the hair stuff, so it kind of like implodes a little. It implodes a little bit. But I think it shouldn't be too difficult to fix. I think I have a plan at the very least. So yeah. At least I have a plan for when it breaks. So hopefully it works out. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. But yeah. But I lost my train of thought. I don't know what we were talking about before we got into that whole thing. Hair just too powerful. I do have powerful hair, and that's why you guys keep, you know, messing with it, apparently, is because it's too strong, huh? My hair's too strong to handle. You guys can't handle the Oni's luscious locks. Samson. Yeah, it's the story of Samson, you know? I'm so strong, I could collapse the entire Oni dynasty with my raw strength. But I don't, of course, because, you know, what can I say? You know, it's almost like I like you guys or something. May I braid it? As long as you don't hurt it, I think that's fine. I suppose you could braid it. I've never had my hair braided before. Hi, Christopher. How are you doing? Hi. Hope you're doing wonderful. Be extra careful. You should be extra careful. You have to be extra careful. Okay, so that's where it breaks. Okay, so now I have to do this. Remove that. Oh, the collar thing. I forgot that was part of it. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, it's probably not going to be perfect because I'm doing this manually. See, this is sometimes what happens when things break. It's not going to be perfect when we try to fix it. I think that's good enough-ish. Yeah, I mean, that's about as good as I can get it. Sorry, things kind of broke. Things kind of broke. I can't handle your voice. What about my voice can't you handle? Is it that cringe? If you ever play Battlefield 6, I don't think I will play Battlefield 6. I'm not very into those games, to be fair. I guess good to know. Sometimes you need to grab them by the hip. No hips. No, 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 no. Why? Why you touching my hips so much, huh? I said if you do. Oh no, I was just saying I'm not very interested in those games, to be fair. Why not the horns like a cow? Don't be grabbing my horns disrespectfully either. You guys can only touch them respectfully. Would you prefer us to squish the thighs? I'm not sure if they're very different, to be fair. I feel like they're both kind of the same, aren't they? You know? I don't know. Is it more strange to touch the thighs as opposed to the hips? I feel like they're kind of a similar thing. You touched the horns and we went harko doki doki. See, that was respectful. See, respectful touchies of the thighs. Can I toss? You cannot toss rings onto my horns. That's crazy. Too powerful. Cuteness overlord. Or overload. Not overlord. The hips are around the waist while thighs are like upper part of legs. Well, no, I'm not saying they're the same literally, but you were saying like, oh, would you rather us touch the thighs? I'm like, I don't feel like that's like a step up per se, you know? Like, I don't know, is that a step up? I don't know, is it more lewd to touch thighs as opposed to hips? I didn't think so, at the very least. Kiss the horns with respect? Can we stack donuts on the horns? No, feed me the donuts, silly. But you can kiss the horns respectfully. Very respectfully, though. As you guys know, the horns are sensitive, so you gotta be careful with how you touch them, silly. They're both nibbleable. Why? Don't nibble. Do you brush your horns with a toothbrush? I mean, I kind of, yeah. Well, no, not a toothbrush per se. I just kind of, you know, take care of them with, I don't know, just like whenever I shower and stuff. Just, you know, make sure I am very thorough. But you got to be careful with them, because yeah, I can't be too harsh with them. Got to make sure the water temperature is all right. Make sure I'm not too tough, you know, with scrubbing. Kiss Oni on the lips. Oni on the lips? You can't be kissing my lips like that. Not before marriage, silly. Bonk bonk. No, no, no. Can't be kissing on the lips. That's crazy cooties. Silly, silly. What is that emote? What is that emote? What is that? Why is the Pepe kicking? Secret handshake? Secret handshake? What kind of secret handshake? I never actually have ever had a secret handshake. Have you guys ever made a secret handshake with your friends or something? Or like a little handshake kind of thingy? I'm gonna do the lewdest thing of all. Hold your hand! You can't do that before marriage. Gosh, you pervert! You perv! I can't believe that Oni's seeing the— Stop! Why the foot allegations? With gloves on, right? Yeah, with gloves on. You better be. If it's with gloves on, I can forgive it, okay? But if it's not without gloves, I don't know. I think that's a crime, I'm pretty sure. No gloves. Raw hand holding? Gosh, I might faint. I might faint. That's, gosh. I think that's too lewd. I think that's too lewd for Twitch. I think that's against TOS, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure that's like one of the rules is you can't hold hands. You scoundrel. I can't believe it. You can't be holding my hands without gloves. My gosh, I'm gonna have to like, you know, like cross my arms or something so you can't have access to my hands, my bare hands. I'm gonna have to get like special gloves that like lock on essentially so you guys can't access my bare hands. You're gonna have to deal with glove hand Oni. Or, ooh, you know, I've always wanted to be able to pull off, you know, those like gloves that are super long, they go like up to the bicep almost, you know, like the super long like dress gloves, you know? You would often wear them with like a sleeveless like shirt or something like that, or top. I always thought those would be so nice to rock, so maybe I'll have those, like the super long gloves, you know? I think they look pretty. I think that'd be nice. A straight jacket. Yeah, I might have to wear a straight jacket just to make sure. Just to make sure you guys can access my bare hands. They look pretty. I think it would look pretty. I think it would look really, really pretty. Full finger interlocked. Lewd. 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 Nope. No can do. Nope, not before marriage. Nope, nope, nope. A silk pair. I think they could look really pretty with like, I don't know. I don't think I could like really make a dress work that would go with those, but like if I could, oh, that'd be a dream. Only gloves close to that I've ever worn for welding gloves. Oh yeah, those are like heavy duty from what I've seen. The big one. Elegant. Oh, wouldn't it be nice? Like elegant, like, you know, going to take your Oni to the bowl. Try to do like a fancy accent of some sort. Hi, honey croissant. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? How are you? How's it going? It's going okay. It's going okay over here. How are you doing? Oh, we're doing wonderful. But yeah, no, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, except for some of my chat being super down bad. Talk about hand holding. Crazy. Crazy. Now that is lewd. Too lewd. Before marriage is crazy. You can't be holding people's hands before marriage. Silly, silly. Like, I knew my chat was down bad. I didn't realize it was to that extent, though. But I hope chat is doing good, though. Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. We love all of our lovely Pride Month beans. Premarital hand-holding jail? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You can't be holding people's hands before marriage. Cooties, laws, it's just not allowed. Chat, drooling over Oni, the usual. Are you guys drooling over me? Why are you drooling over me, huh? Huh? Why are you drooling over me? Can make a baby on accident? Yeah, if you're not careful. If you're not careful about the hand holding, you could. It's very, very dangerous. Very dangerous indeed. I'm just saying, you can't just be holding hands unprompted. Like, that's just not allowed. I think it's illegal, I'm pretty sure. Such a pretty boy deserves to be kissed until overthinking. No overthinking thoughts. Why? Why are you so obsessed? It doesn't help that like kissing is a, you know, potential weakness I might have. I haven't really been kissed, to be fair, like much. Well, Yeah, not really. Thank you, Double Zeta, for the head pats. I have been kissed one time, but I wasn't, you know, as one could say, down to clown with that situation. Mwah, thank you for kisses, Lappy. So I don't count that one because I didn't want / like it. So at least in terms of like wanting kisses, I've not been kissed before. Fingerprints were burnt off? Fingerprints were burnt. Whoa. I've heard about that being a thing. I didn't know if that was actually true or not. I guess it is like that's so interesting. Oh. You touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. Top 3 kiss placements? That's a good question. I don't know really. Cheeks, forehead, maybe nose? I don't know. Kind of just the face. Ah, you got 2 of my spots. Thank you for kisses. But you know, have you ever seen like those arts? Well, okay, here, actually, you know what? I actually commissioned an art. So hold on, let me move over so you guys can see it. Hold on, I can't find it for some. Where is it? Where's the file? Hold on, I know it's here somewhere. I organized my files so specifically. It has to be here. I'm definitely just forgetting the username of who made it, because that's how I have it sorted. Or maybe it's not showing in the preview? Oh, here it is. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Kiyo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. How are you? But here, let me show you an art I got for Christmas. I wanted to do a Christmas kind of like art because I don't often do like holiday art specifically. Get kisses, it's Pride Month. Forgot to say feet. I won. No, I don't have a thing for feet like you guys think I do. And 2, I'm talking about where I want to be kissed, okay? Not where I'm kissing per se. But here, let me show the art. 3, 2, 1, ha, boop. So this is the art I got. I think it's really cute, but this is kind of the idea, you know, just this. I like this a lot. But isn't it cute? Isn't the art really cute? But so the idea I had, yeah, it's really cute. Hold on, let me type in the artist's name in case you guys are interested on them in VGen. It's Febri Han, spelled like this. Give me some lipstick and we can recreate. Oh my gosh. But the idea is, I put this with the caption too when I posted it, but basically the idea is like, it would be like someone tied like the mistletoe to one of my horns and I wouldn't like notice it or whatever. And so the like general story for this art is like, I would be going through like, let's say we have like a dynasty Christmas party and like people are kissing me, you know, because the mistletoe over my head, and I'm just like confused. I'm like, what's happening? Like, why are people doing this? And I'm just like, ah, but it's so me. Yeah, stuff like this, like, I don't know, it's just having, thank you, having like these kiss marks all over my face is kind of like, it kind of makes me all giggly and like. But yeah, put a few kisses on his chest too. My chest! Oh my gosh. Not wishes to be kissed by everyone till he okay, why does breaking have to be a part of it? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds silly. That sounds like something you're making up. But if you guys are curious about it, or if you want to see more art that I have commissioned, we do have a chat in our Discord. It is the Oni, yeah, it's in the Onichi one, Oni fan art. So yes. And if you want to see it early, if you want to see any of the artwork in progresses before they get released to everybody else, then check out the Patreon if you're curious. We got a mascot in the works. We got mascot art in the works. So if you want to take a look at that, make sure to join it if you're interested. Or if not, then you'll see it a little bit later. I'm hoping to officially debut it by for our event for the 26th, essentially. So in about like a week, a little over a week, you guys will be seeing it. So don't worry too much, of course. Hi, Pancake. How are you doing? A sick Pancake? No, not the sicky. I'm sorry you're feeling sicky. Things that are just out there for Oni, or out there on Oni: hands, hand holding, hips, tummy, chest, kissable, face, horn. I mean, do not call my horns handlebars. Do not grab them like that. You guys must touch them with respect, okay? They're sensitive. They can't just be grabbed all willy-nilly. You can't just be grabbing my horns all willy-nilly. That's rude. Yay, yeah, it's a mascot. It's so cute. I absolutely love it. I love how it turned out. So I hope you guys do too, of course. But yes, I will not be giving any spoilers as to what kind of creature it is. But again, if you are in the Patreon, you probably already know. Or at least have a rough idea what it is, you know, a general idea. But yeah, it's exciting. I'm so excited about it. I'm really hyped up for it, you know? So I'm super excited. Also, we got ASMR stuff up there too, if you are interested. Why can't I find Discord link? Oh, command. Hold on, I got you. Like so, there it is. Like there, shoulder for nibbling. Why? Nibbling on the shoulder. What do you mean? Gonna have something on both of my shoulders so you guys don't just try going for nibbles. That's crazy talk. Crazy. But yeah, there is something a little bit about lipstick marks that are interesting for sure. There's something about them I do like a bit. How down bad should I write the Oni What? Are you actually gonna write something? My goodness. You know, people, I have had people talk about it before. I've never actually had anyone write something for me. Well, no, we had one person write. We had one person write a little story about me and Tom. I can, if that'd be okay. I'm okay with that, as long as it's like you know, as long as I'm not like violating the Geneva Conventions or something. And like, you know, like as long as it's like respectful, you know, like the classic things, right? Like, you know, not doing anything illegal or, you know, crazy, you know, or I'm not like some crazy yandere like kidnapping people or something, you know? But yeah, no, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it even being down bad if that is the direction you want to go. But, you know, just not too like, you know, not like yandere torturing people or death or something, you know? That's pretty much it. Just like, you know, which I don't think anyone here would do. So yes, you can make it, you know, down bad if you want to though. Hi Toru. I hope I'm saying that name correctly, Toru. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Several unforgivable war crimes. No! But Geneva, she wants no. No, I don't want to violate the Geneva Convention. I don't want to do illegal things. I don't want to be doing the illegal stuff. Yeah, it's basically like a lewd story. So Lappy wants to write, apparently they want to write a lewd story about me, and I'm giving them the green light for it. But yeah. Again, as long as it's not like too crazy. I don't think anyone in this chat would make anything too crazy. So I'm okay with it. For sure, for sure. How are you doing, Toru? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. I was gonna say also, as long as it's not written as poorly as the one fanfiction, My Immortal or whatever. But honestly, if it was written that bad, I'd also take it because that would be kind of funny. You know? It's like Oni sat there sexily and sexily talked to Voldemort as he sexily stared. His goth black mascara was running as he sexily stared. You know? As bad as the ghost stories dub. You can write it however good or bad you want. If you want this to be your magnum opus of lewd story, go for it. Or if it's just silly, I don't mind either way. As long as you guys are inspired to create stuff, I am super for it. That goes with art, that goes with writing, or whatever. As long as you guys are pretty inspired, I don't mind it being a little bit, you know, a little bit interesting. Do you not know about the ghost story? I know of it. I've seen some clips from it. I haven't seen like the whole thing, but I've seen some little clips here and there, you know? And I know about like the history of it, like how it was just like a flop in Japan. So when they had to dub it, they're just like, do whatever. We don't care. Which I just think is really funny. I think that's like such a funny story. But interesting, I'm gonna get a story. I don't know, I like when people create stuff about me. It makes me smile a lot because I'm just like, oh my gosh, people actually like me and they want to make stuff like about me, or like I'm an inspiration or like a muse to them. I don't know, it makes me so happy. Hello, the basic Dan, how are you doing? Thank you for the first time chatty. Oni's laugh is precious. It's not. I feel like I have like a really cringe laugh. I don't know. I feel like I laugh too much too. It's a weird problem, like, or not a problem per se, but it's like a weird thing, like, to kind of like be like, oh man, I laugh too much, you know? But I feel like it would get old after a while, you know? I hope you're doing so good though. Don't you hate when you follow the list of chores and turns out it's not suggestions, but a list called war crimes? Oh no! Oh my gosh, I just imagine like you're like looking at like a bunch of papers together, and you're like flipping through, and you're like, oh, do list. Okay, got you. Okay, arson, tax evasion, crimes against humanity. Oh, weird. All right, well, I mean, it's on the do list, and then like at the end of it, you just like, hold on, unclips paper. Oh, it says don't do list. No. Oh, dang it. This is a list of stuff not to do. Oh, man. Well, I'm too late now. It's cute. It's not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Adorkable. Not adorkable. I've also offered to write ASMR scripts. I think that'd be really cool. I guess it depends. It depends on, like, I can't say for sure I would perform them like for ASMR scripts and stuff like that, but I definitely could look at them if you did want to, of course. I know sometimes I'm a little, I wouldn't say I'm super picky, but I do know sometimes when I read ASMR scripts, sometimes there will be certain lines that come off a bit weird energy to me, so I will change it a bit, and I you know, I usually will do that if it says like they're okay with that and stuff. So I guess it kind of depends. I guess I'd feel bad if someone made me something and I'm just like, oh, I want to change this actually, can I? Sometimes it'll just be like, I remember one I read recently had some like certain lines to it where they would kind of sound annoyed at like their partner or something, or like, you know, it's like, oh, go to bed already. And I'm like, ooh, like, I don't like that, no. Like, you know, like the context will be like, oh, they like were having trouble sleeping, and like you get annoyed at them. I'm like, that sounds not good. I'm gonna scratch that out, replace it with something else. You know, like I don't like that at all. So sometimes I'll be like, oh, I edited like a bit myself, you know. So yeah, doesn't have to be ASMR. You could read scripts. Maybe I could read bedtime stories. I could read my favoriteest bedtime story from when I was a kid, The Bear Snores On. That is actually my favorite bedtime story. When I was a kid, I read it to myself all the time. You do ASMR, that's so cool. I've been dabbling in ASMR. I tried it like a while ago, like a couple years ago, and I remember I was like, oh, I suck at it, I'm so bad, blah, 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 blah. I still don't think I'm super good at it, but I am trying to get into it again. I've only posted like 2 of them so far. I thought it'd be kind of fun. I've been trying to work on them. I do have another one. I just have to edit it, really. I have it recorded. The next one, so I've done 3 so far. Or like, you know, I'm gonna be uploading the 3rd one hopefully soon, maybe this weekend, hopefully, if I can get everything working. However, first one was barista. Barista like reassures you and like comforts you. Second one was partner comforts you back to sleep. You know, after you have like trouble sleeping and you wake up, you know, comfort you back to sleep. That was a pretty short one, to be fair. And then this one is going to be husband. It's going to be a husband, or I guess we could say boy wife for me specifically. But boy wife takes care of you when you're sick. So that's going to be the new one that comes up. So yeah, it's gonna be silly. So hopefully you guys do like it if you are interested. I do want to think about putting them to YouTube at some point. Currently they're on Patreon. Oh, speaking of, the automatic like little Patreon reminder thing just popped up. But yeah, they are currently on Patreon right now. However, I do want to try moving them or start doing scripts that are like one half of it's like on YouTube and half of it's on Patreon. To be fair, usually people do that if like the audio goes spicy. I don't go spicy with them. It's just wholesome the whole way through. But I don't know, maybe I could do like, I don't know. I want to try doing something at some point, like where I can make like the free content and also the paid. Well, yeah, I don't know how I do it. I'm a little bit unsure, but yeah, currently they're on Patreon, but I do want to try doing some more, or at least post some on the free stuffs. Yeah, because I don't want everyone to just have to pay for it, of course, but I do kind of want to incentivize at least some stuff, because, you know, I do kind of have to lock in terms of money a little bit soon, because I'm kind of gonna be struggling in a bit. Recently I've been stressing because like this last weekend I got some pretty horrible news about like future financial situations and stuff, so I'm gonna have to try to figure out what I'm doing there, but I digress. Hi Rattle Me Bones, how are you doing? And thank you for the follow, Basic Dan. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm surprised more people who do ASMR don't have a vocals channel for singing and script reading. I guess that is fair. I'm not much of a singer though. I don't sing at all. I do not sing. I don't have the confidence to do that, of course. But we do post some stuff on Patreon and also art work in progresses. However, I do also upload some free stuff there, of course, but I'm still trying to work on like that. I'm kind of new to it, so please forgive me. I'm not like, I haven't quite figured out like the rhythm to it and like got it all figured out just yet, but I am trying my best. I'm trying to learn. We could also get you to try and speak Italian. No, I would butcher it so bad. Italian does sound really cool though, but I definitely don't think I could do it. You're on Twitter. Well, I wish you the best of luck with Twitter. Don't be too you know. Don't be too bot spammed, you know. Sometimes that happens. You get some random bot sliding in your DMs being like, hey, how you doing there, baby girl? I recently had someone that tried to like slide in my DMs like several months ago. I don't look at my Twitter DMs ever, to be honest with you. Just just like a shout out. I don't really look at those ever. Or even like most DMs that I get from people I'm not familiar with, just like in case, you know, because a lot of scams, a lot of hacked account situations going on, so I don't really trust most of them. However, there was one that came by. I kind of want to read it because it's kind of silly. Sorry if there's someone that watches my chat. I don't think so though. I won't say too much. I just wanted to read the message because I thought it was kind of silly. No forgiveness for relentlessly holding your hand. No! Not before marriage. Not before marriage. I'm back. I couldn't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry you couldn't sleep, son. Sending good wishes to you. Hope your situation gets better. I hope so too. Yeah, it's kind of tough. It's just finances are unfortunate and big expensive stuff in the future. So I'm just trying to survive out here, you know. But it's okay. So this person sent me a message. I don't think they're following me. Are they following me on Twitter even? Or did they unfollow me after I didn't respond? I think they unfollowed me. Either way. But yeah, they're just like they were trying to like, I don't know. They're saying like, they didn't say anything before. So I'm not sure exactly where this is coming from, but they said like, figured why not, considering you're a femboy, and I like femboys. I'm not good with small talk, to be honest, but I suppose we could start with something simple, like how's your day been so far? And I didn't see this for like months, so I didn't respond to it, but I was like, dang, you know? They just wanted to go for it because I'm a femboy and they like femboys. That's the only reason they reached out, I guess. But I thought it was kind of silly. I'm just like, dang, trying to raise me up crazy in the Twitter DMs. No hate or anything. I just think it was silly because I haven't had many like flirty DMs really, thankfully, because you know sometimes it could be a little bit weird. However, you know, like it's just interesting whenever that happens. I get more of like crypto people being like, oh my gosh, do you know about NFTs? Oh, I do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm sorry, it's gonna be 3 minutes long, so please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit, I promise, my lovelies. I'm so sorry. You could subscribe if you wanted to, but no pressure to, of course. I understand, but please be patient. We'll be back in just a little bit. That's the most Redditor intro. I like how it says, like, figured why not, you know, at the beginning, even though there was nothing, like, prompting, like, something before. Oh! Lappy! Lappy, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Well, we hit our weekly goal. My goodness, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. What the hecky? Oh my gosh, I think you snagged. Oh, you're tied. You're tied with Yui for the top sub spot for this month. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, what the hecky? You didn't have to do that. Hi, Hagar. Hi. Well, since you guys did hit the weekly sub goal, you do get to decide one of my stream tags that I'll have stuck to me for the rest of this week. So you guys can feel free to think of something silly, goofy to add to my stream tag. So, you know, that has to be part of my identity, I guess, for a bit. So get the thinking, get the brainstorming. What do you guys want to do? Lots of love, though, and hearts to Lappy for the gifted subbies. That's so sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it, though. Number 1 hand holder. Okay. Okay, hand holder, interesting, or hand holding or something like that. I'll have to see, because I don't actually know how. I'd have to look at what tags are available, because I don't know if you could put like a fully custom tag or if you have to go with it. I'm sure hand holding though is a tag for sure. Hi Rosie, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing lovely. How are you? How are you? Yeah, we could definitely do something relating to that if that is what you guys want to do. Hip holding? Hip holding. Hi Wolf Moon, hope you're doing good too. Hip holding, huh? Interesting, interesting. Broke boy. What do you mean broke boy? What do you mean by that? Me? You're gonna call me broke boy? That's crazy. I mean, true, but I mean, true, but still, you don't have to call me out like that. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they'll attract, you know, the sugar mommies out there. Who knows? Thank you guys so much for waiting for the ads. I do apologize for those. Hype train! Oh, thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. But guys, just so you know, another! Well, thank you so much for the 11 gifted subbies, and you took the spot of our highest monthly sub giver. My gosh, my gosh. But yes, welcome back everybody. So we have hit our weekly sub goal, so you guys get to choose one of my stream tags. I want you guys to think of something and like kind of all come together for it. Lappy has already put out something related to hand holding and also hip holding. Thank you for the kissies. I definitely think something hand holding related would be available for the Twitch tags. I think that's definitely doable. Welcome back, Kat. Welcome back as well. My goodness gracious. But yeah, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Yowie. You really just want it to be Yowie. My goodness. But yeah, what are we deciding on? Let's get some ideas. What are you guys liking? What are you guys feeling, huh? Anything you guys are going towards? Yowie? Okay, it seems like you guys want Yowie really badly. Hi, Entity BB. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. I do have a caveat though. Thank you, Brad Pats. Thank you, thank you. If we do pick Yowie as a tag, I need you guys to act as a wall of defense, because I don't know anything about this stuff. So if people come in and they're just like, oh, you have Yowie in your tags, blah, 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 I'm gonna need you guys to defend me. Because... Or like if they're just like, oh, this Oni person must be super into this. They must know all this knowledge of it. And they start like referencing stuff and I have no clue what's happening. I need you guys to lock in and explain. Because I know nothing about the Yowie or anything like that. So if people find the tag and they're just like, you know, pretty boy, pretty boy. You want pretty boy to be a tag. Hi, Zachary. Hope you're doing super good. Okay, so it seems like something hand-holding related. Pretty boy or Yowie. It seems like the three main ones people are going for. Okay, we could do a poll if we wanted to. Cuddles for one. I wonder if anyone would go for that. I feel like usually when chat gets a stream tag opportunity, they usually go for something a little bit silly goofy. A little bit silly goofy, but we could put that in there, you know? Sure. All right, let me make a poll really quickly. Stream tag. We're gonna do hand holding. softly cuddling Oni Femboy ASMR when. I definitely want to do some like cuddle ASMR. I think that'd be super cute. Beat. All right, we got 5 slots. I guess we just go with it. You know, I guess beat is always an option for chat, huh? Alright, so we're gonna have this be let's just have it be a 3-minute tag, or 3-minute poll. 3-minute poll going up, so you guys vote for whatever you want to vote for. Thank you so much for the hype train, the lovelies. Hi, Flower Girl. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Waking up with Oni ASMR. Waking up with Oni. Waking up with Oni. Wait, no. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I said earlier the next ASMR I'd probably upload would be taking care, like husband takes care of you, or boy wife, or femboy husband takes care of you when you're sick. It's actually not going to be that one. Sorry, that's like the next one I had planned. There's another one that is probably going to be the next one, which is it's basically like just like enjoying like a nice morning with your husband. I tried looking for husband ASMR. It was kind of tough to find though, to be fair. Like 90% of them are like, you know, like yandere husband like kidnaps you, and I don't like that. I don't like it. It's icky. It's honestly super discouraging when like 90% of like male focused like audio, like ASMR for like speakers is like constantly like, you know, like, oh yeah, the guy's like manipulative or abusive or kidnapper or murderer. And it's like, can I not just be like a normal like guy? So I usually have to do like girl scripts basically. Thank you so much. Choo choo, hype train. How are you gonna kidnap my No, not yours. I just it's weird. It's weird. I don't get it. I guess I just don't really get the yandere stuff as much. Like, don't get me wrong, like yandere can be interesting, but I feel like it just goes like way too extreme for my liking with those kind of things. When it's a guy, when it's like a guy, I feel like it goes like way more unhinged, and I just don't like it. Seems icky. Yeah, happy cake day. Won't lie, I'd let you kidnap me. I'm not gonna kidnap anybody. I don't want to. I want you guys to choose to be here. I don't want to hold anyone against their will. I want you guys to choose me out of love, you know? I mean, do you guys, do you not love me? Do you not want me to be your one and only boy wife? Do you not? I've only seen 3 male ASMRs, and all have been wholesome. Really? Interesting. No, I mean, okay, to be fair, I am talking strictly from like looking it up on like script websites, basically, to be fair. So like maybe the Finnish ones that you've seen. Whoa! Oh my gosh, Pretty Boy won so many. I was gonna leave it as a surprise as to like what was winning in terms of the tags. I didn't realize it would win that much. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, it's not kidnapping if I'm willingly going. It's a adventure. Kidnap Oni instead. No, why kidnap me? Alright, well, it seems like you guys have won. You guys have chosen. So, I'm going to be adding the Pretty Boy. The Pretty Boy tag shall now be added. Aw, Rosie, you touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. Doki doki. Oh my gosh. Don't cry. I'll give you all the billions of souls. Do you have billions of souls? Oh. Okay, maybe more dangerous than I thought. Thank you, Fat Fats. Thank you. But no, like, for example, like I went to like one of the main places for scripts is like this one like Reddit, I don't know what it is, like r/ASMR script haven, and basically this is like a you know, place where a lot of people upload their stuff. If I were to look up M4A, I'm gonna do it right now, for example, which means like male for anybody. So it's like male speaker talking to any gender, male, female, or non-binary or whatever. So I'll look through the scripts. So let's take a look. I'm sure this will go great. Forced marriage, slight yandere, kidnapping. That's just the first one, by the way. This one's just like full on, like, no, 18 plus, like not okay, non-consensual. Next one is like, yeah, no, bad, not agreeing to stuff, not agreeing to stuff. Married guy cheating for you, like basically like I would be playing a married dad and cheating on the listener, or like for the listener. Just like all this is like ew, like stop, why is it so bad? It's very discouraging. So yeah, I read mainly like female like ones, and I just make it like gender neutral. You know. See, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's not good vibes. Love a good boy wife though. See, that's what I want. I want the like wholesome stuff. I want wholesome, cute, you know, whether it's like you know, like strangers to like something more. I like those ones. I think those ones are cute, you know. Which is why I really like these like coffee barista ones. Or one of the first ASMRs I ever did was like a coffee barista like has like a crush on you kind of thing. That was really cute. I like that one a lot. That's kind of the idea. Like I want the wholesome stuff. I don't want to play like some icky dude. Like ew. You know? Like, I'm not sure. I guess it's just kind of weird to me personally. I'm not trying to judge anybody, but like, I don't know. I want all parties to consent to stuff, you know? Like at the very least that would be cool. You know? At least for me, that's kind of like a mandatory. Sounds adorable when he's mortified. Watch the Subnautica bot. Bye! No! Rude! Me? Danger? Contract husband? Government assigned husband? Oh, I don't like those either. Like forced marriages? I don't want forced to be a part of any of it, really. Like I want everyone to just, I want it to be like love and stuff, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's like a fantasy thing more so. I just don't want it. I don't want that. I want to play like awkward, you know, like kind of shy guys, you know, that just kind of like stumble into like a happy love. Maybe, who knows? Fingers pointing together emoji. Or I tried even looking up like shy boy on that like little thread just to see if like some interesting scripts pop up. All of them were so down bad, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, at the very least it was very like, you know, it was consensual and stuff, like from what I was able to like glean from just like skimming through them. But like, oh my gosh. Like definitely could not do that. I think I'd have a heart attack. Thank you for the big stretchy. Big stretch. Big stretch. You the best? You're the best. You guys are the bestest. The bestest community I could ever ask for. The bestest, most wonderful. But yes, I have been dabbling in the ASMR. I found some scripts that I did like though, so I definitely am excited to do some of those. You know, let me think. Which ones am I interested in? Ooh, like meet cute with the shy librarian. I'll play a shy librarian. Or there's like, there's a couple of interesting ones. Or like reassurance audios I really like too. I think those ones are kind of fun. I like the meet like cute ones where it's like you kind of random stumbling you know, and strangers to maybe something more, you know? I think those are cute. I like those a lot. Those are kind of more my jam. Very like, kind of slice of lifey, I guess, if that makes sense. More slice of life style. I think I like those a ton. But yeah, I don't know, it's kind of tough to find a lot of audios like that. So I usually have to do like gender neutral, not male speaker specifically. That seems to be kind of the go-to bad vibes, you know? So I'll usually have to do like A for A, which is any for any, so like any gender for any gender listener. So yeah, that's kind of like where I go for most of it, because otherwise it's just bad vibes. Oh no, I mean, I've heard about it. It seems like it's like a fantasy for people. I don't want to be a part of that though. That could be someone else's thing, I suppose. So, I'm trying to think though, but yeah, more ASMR on the horizon, hopefully for you guys. So yeah, hopefully stay tuned for that, and it'll be very fun. But yeah, it's been just good times, good vibes overall. So hopefully you've been enjoying it, you know? But yeah, I'll have to look for more scripts, more kind of wholesome stuff, you know? At least that's my hope. Hello, Lucian Rock. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hello. Hope you're doing so very good. How are you? Everyone's doing amazing this fine Thursday. And I hope everyone's been enjoying yapping with me. I know we've been yapping for like 3 hours, so hopefully you guys are still enjoying it. Thank you. Doing pretty good. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that you're doing pretty good. That's so wonderful. Always the good wholesome vibes here. I sure hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're almost at the end of the week though. Are you guys excited? Got any plans for the weekend perhaps? I don't have anything specifically planned for myself this weekend, so a little bit of a who knows situation. I do want to work on some stuff so I can post some stuff on Saturday. I'm hoping I can post at least a little bit. I really need to remind myself to post the clip that I edited like a couple weeks ago. I've been meaning to post it to like TikTok and stuff. I'm very bad about posting clips, I feel. Or just like getting clips out there in general. I need to do it more because like, I mean, clips have worked out actually pretty nicely and kind of brought some new people in. So I need to do it more. Notice the wholesomeness. You got pretty nice vibes. Oh, thank you. I try my best to have nice vibes. I always try to not, what was I gonna say? Encourage. I always try to encourage the best vibes, you know? That is my goal. I'm just doing a wiggle. I'm just doing a wiggle in my chair right now. But yeah, I always try to give good vibes. That's always my favorite. I absolutely love the vibes, you know? I always love it so very much. So very much. I'm trying to think. Well, yeah, I definitely would like to do more ASMR in the future, so that'd be super cool. I had big problems with my internet, but I like the app. Aw. Yeah, no, I know you're having problems with your internet. It always sucks when you have problems with the internet or electricity or something. My gosh, those are so annoying to deal with because like you can't do anything. You just have to like call the company and just like hope they like fix it, you know? And they're so unhelpful all the time. It's like, yeah, I'm having a problem with it. Yeah, maybe it'll be fixed in like an hour. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's like, what do you mean you don't know? Sounds good, Rosie. Sounds like good plans. But yeah, I'm hoping I can get some stuff done for Saturday. I'm hoping. I need to post more on my socials, to be fair. We've been getting more people on my Twitters and stuff, so I need to get better about that. I need to post some like silly femboy related memes or something. You know? I gotta do that. classmate in university had no Wi-Fi for like a month. Oh man, I feel like for like university that's tough too, because like how do you get assignments done, you know? That's tough. Well, I guess like maybe you can go to like the school library, which might have like their computers connected, but yeah, like that's tough. Hi Mikael, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing so good. Weekend is the only weekend I get to see him. Oh, got you. Makes sense. But not having Wi-Fi is just the worst. It's the worstest. The worst. Had to use really bad mobile data. Man, you know, I used to have that a long time ago. Oh my gosh, I remember like I want to say like like early to mid 2010s. I had this Wi-Fi that was horrible. It genuinely, like I did speed tests on the internet and like you know, like the I think it's Ookla or whatever, the internet testing website before Google had theirs. But I remember I would test my internet with that. My Wi-Fi was worse than dial-up internet speeds. It was like legit, like I think it was like 100 kilobytes or kilo whatever's per second, which is like super bad. I think most homes, like even at that point, had like 8 megabytes minimum or something. Like normally that's like the average for like a lot of households. Even back then it was like 3, you know, even if you had like bad internet. I had like, you know, like 5% of that. So yeah, my internet was so bad. It was just infinitely better to use like my mobile data. So it was really tough trying to like not use too much of it. I used to genuinely watch videos in like 360p constantly, like, and I would have to like pause it at the very beginning and let the gray bar like load a certain amount. Or what I would do is I would watch the video, and whenever it like stuttered, I would play the little game of Snake with the YouTube loading circle. Like, did you guys ever do that? If you don't know, like when YouTube used to buffer, it used to have like a bunch of circles, like going in a circle, like a loading, like, you know, loading kind of deal. But if you press one of the arrow keys while that loading thing was going, you could play a little game of Snake where like the little circles would go around and you'd have to pick up more. So I would play like the mini game while my internet loaded. Oh, I did that so much. I used to have 5 download, 800 K down or upload. Now I got like 30 times that. Yeah, now I got much more than that for sure. So I'm so glad. But yeah, no, having that slow internet is so debilitating. I don't think I could ever go back. I think I would go crazy. You know, people would be like, oh yeah, I want to go back to like the Renaissance or something. Would be cool, but I don't want to go back to no internet or air conditioning or electricity. That would suck. That would be awful. The yellow dots that show ads. True, they don't let you see the ads anymore. I guess they knew because people would like, I don't know. I think everyone had like their workarounds around ads or whatever. I, you know, don't appreciate the ads very much. We don't like ads here. We don't like them. Never knew that was a thing on YouTube. No, yeah. I don't think it is still, because like the loading thing looks different now. Plus now that I have like better internet, I don't have that problem as much. But yeah, no, it was really cool actually. I remember I did that a lot. Well, okay, so this was like back around the time I watched anime. Like I was just starting to watch anime. So I was watching like Naruto and like One Piece, but little Oni had no clue where to watch these anime. So I was going to YouTube to watch Naruto. So I'd watch like Naruto episode 72 part 1 of 3, because like this YouTube channel would like upload them and they would have to like mirror flip the image and like put a vignette on it and like put it in the small corner of the screen to not get copyright like copyright striked. It's so funny. I remember the hoops that people had to jump through to upload like that stuff to YouTube, and I didn't know any other websites. I don't think a lot of those websites were like very well known at the time. So that's how I'd watch my anime. I watched like 90% of Naruto through that method. Like genuinely, I don't think it was until like, I want to say like halfway through Shippuden, probably like around the time, or no, not halfway, but like around the time before, probably like maybe like 50 to 100 episodes into Shippuden is when I figured out like, oh, there are websites that are just like anime, you know? Like, oh yeah, duh. But yeah, man, it's crazy. Yeah, all those old functions are really fun. Miss 2013 to 2017. Yeah, honestly, those eras of the internet were very interesting. It was just, I don't know, there is so much like fascination and not like, you know, random Google AI, you know, ruining all your search results or whatever. I think there's some channels that do that for things like Dragon Ball. Really? I mean, I guess to be fair, as long as the internet persists, people are going to try to do that, obviously. I think, if anything, there's probably going to be a boom of people doing it ever since like the whole Crunchyroll thing, if you guys know what's going on with Crunchyroll, and people like kind of boycotting Crunchyroll and stuff like that. I think if anything, it's probably going to grow more so. Demon Slayer is your top one anime? I know a lot of people like it. I didn't get super into it, to be honest with you, but I probably will visit it again at some point. I think I just watched it and I didn't get like super hooked in the first couple episodes, so I just kind of like watched some other stuff because I remember the other anime I was watching at the time just got like super good points, and I was just like, oh, I'll lock into like these other shows, and I just never happened to go back to it. But I know a lot of people love it, you know? I know it's really big. What's Crunchyroll? Crunchyroll is the like one of the main websites people watch anime on. It's like, it used to be a pirating website that became like professional and like actual like legal, you know? But recently they've been making some not great changes that people have not been liking. So a lot of people have been actively like refusing to use it. Because they would kind of randomly take out a lot of shows without telling people and raising the prices anyway, even though they're providing like less content, you know? So a lot of people obviously didn't like that because, you know, they wanted to see more, like have more varieties. And some of the shows they were actively watching were just like removed without prompting or anything, and they just couldn't watch them anymore on the website. So a lot of people were kind of actively like, no, I'm gonna stop using this. We're going to encourage like these other pirating sites because, like, you know, people will pay for convenience, but once you remove the convenience, it's like, well, there goes your user base, you know? I'm into romance and drama anime. Got you. Yeah, I had quite the romance phase for a while. I haven't really gotten into them recently, to be fair, but I know there's some really big ones that have been kind of popular recently. I know Horimiya is like a very popular one. I really want to try watching, whenever I get back into the mood to watch romance, I want to watch one, I think it's called Flowers Bloom with Dignity or something like that. It seemed cute. Hi Ace, how are you doing? Hello. When you make coffee, do you put milk in it? I actually put I put something called half and half, where it's like half creamer and half milk. So I do that. I don't do a ton though, to be fair. I don't mind my coffee being a bit bitter. Blood Sea. No, can't say I know what that is. The fragrant. Whittleweed the fragrant flower. Sorry. I can speak, I promise. I can speak. The fragrant flower blooms with dignity. I don't know why it was so tough for me to say that. I think just like fragrant flower, just like my brain could not do that. They betrayed the viewers. Sounds about right. Sounds like most of these programs that people are doing. Most of these streaming services seem to be doing that, but you didn't hear that from me. I'm not gonna get in trouble for legal reasons. This is all speculation. Hi Mari, how are you doing? Hello, hope you're doing so good. struggle of liking romance anime is 80% of the ones I like are never getting season 2. See, okay, my problem and why I burned out of romance anime is I had the worst method for acquiring new romance anime to watch. So my method was way back when, you know, younger Oni of like 10 years ago would look on like Instagram posts or something like that and kind of like scroll through like anime stuff and would see like a cute screenshot of like a cute scene, right? And it's like, oh, okay, wow, these two are having like a wonderful moment. Oh, that looks so cute. Like, you know, maybe the caption will say something cute about them loving each other, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, that's cute. And I'll scroll down, I'll look, and they'll say like, oh, anime title, blah, 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 blah. And then I'll just write that into a list. And then I'll get to it eventually. I won't look up the synopsis. I wouldn't look up like what it was about. I would just watch it and see what happens. And let me tell you, when you do that method and you don't look at what the genres are or the synopsis, you will get a bunch of stinkers. You'll get a lot of stinkers, and let me tell you, it was not an effective like method of getting like really good stuff to watch. It is tough, big tough. So now I actually kind of look into it a little bit. I don't try to like spoil myself too much on it, but I at least like to get the general vibe of what the plot's about, or at least the genre, you know? Yeah, because like, again, they would have like these one like really nice moments, right? Or something. And it's like, oh, okay, that's cool, that's cool. You know, like that seems like a cute moment, but like, you know, the context of the cute moments like much less cute when you have like the rest of like all the other scenes around it. Or there is one or no, there are some that are like, you know, they'll have like cute moments in it, but it's like a harem anime, and it's like, you know, the guy doesn't choose anybody by the end, so they do have cute moments, but they have it with like 8 girls and he doesn't choose one. It's like, what the heck? Like, get it together, man. You know? That's my least favorite too. It's because you can have like good moments, but like it's like multiple gals, doesn't choose one, so it's just like whatever. It's like, what's the point? What's the point if it doesn't go anywhere? You know? A manga that killed off the protagonist so he didn't have to choose a girl? That's crazy. Honestly, I kind of respect that more than just like leaving it like, you know, having like a final episode or chapter of the manga where it's just like, welp, who knows what the future has in store for me? You know, and he's like looking at all his girls that have a crush on him, and he's like, welp, I guess who knows? Shut up! Pick someone, you coward! It's crazy. But yeah, no, I don't know. I haven't really been into like a lot of romance stuff recently. Not really my recent cup of tea. I guess some people consider Apothecary Diaries a romance. It's kinda like, it's got like tiny hints of romance, but I know the author actually really hates the romance. They don't like the romance between the main characters. So I really don't know how to feel about like the little will they won't they vibes of the main two characters. Like I think it's fine. I think it's good. I've only seen season 1, by the way. But like I don't know how to feel about it, because like if they do have a romance, like the author hates it. So like why would they? I don't know. You know? Oni, since it says nerdy femboy, say something nerdy. Do you know my favorite shiny Pokemon is Giratina? It's really cool colors, and it's like inverted of its normal colors, and I like him a lot. Thank you, Pet Pats, and you made me go Doki Doki. Okay, nerd. No! Why you say nerd like that? Mean. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't mind like a romance anime that doesn't like, because like for example, right, like, you know, it's like, oh, don't even kiss until the last scene. Like I actually don't necessarily mind that, depending, or like maybe not the very last scene, you know, but like in my brain, one of my favorite like romances is called Kimi ni Todoke, which is I think it's called From Me to You. I'm pretty sure is the English name for it, but I love that one. It's very cute, but a lot of the story, it does have romance and like, you know, the main girl, main guy, crush, blah 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 blah, but a lot of the story is more so focused on the main girl kind of like growing as a person and building friendships and stuff like that. It's like kind of like more so like overall growing as a person. So I don't mind it in that case, because like the whole story isn't just revolving around the one relationship, if that makes sense, you know. So I guess it depends. If the whole entire anime is just this relationship and it doesn't really go anywhere else to the very end, I can understand that being very frustrating. But I think some of them do a pretty good job of having like more of like character growth and like individual goals. Or Toradora. I love Toradora. But I think a reason for that is because all the individual characters kind of have like their own growth that they do a little bit, or at least like most of the main ones, I'd say. But like the main two specifically have to like do a lot of like self growth before the relationship stuff can happen, you know? So I think that's like super important, which is why I like it, you know? So I don't mind if that's the case, as long as like some kind of progress or character growth or some kind of like thing is happening. It doesn't necessarily have to be the relationship, but like it can't just like stay stagnant with its characters and everything else in their relationships. Like I think something has to be moving, whether it's like a solo just them thing or whatever, you know? Yeah. Toradora is great. I love Toradora. Honestly, it's kind of like makes sense why it's like such an introductory romance anime for most like romances. I personally, it was the first one I ever watched, and I get it. It's very nice. Cute little I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's really cute. The worst thing in romance anime is a random third character added only to create a misunderstanding. Oh my gosh, I hate that. I just hate misunderstandings. I hate misunderstandings. I hate it so much. I hate misunderstandings that I just like, or like, oh my gosh, I just randomly walked by the door and I heard him say that he doesn't like me. Oh, I'm gonna run away crying. And he's like, I don't like her. I love her. But she didn't hear the love part. Ah, I'm gonna punch something. Your voice changed entirely. I like to change my voice just for like funny effect, you know? I like doing that for the funnies. Onichi, I saw you on a Femboy channel. Oh, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes. I have a couple of clips, I guess, that like, I guess whoever runs the channel has been either clipping stuff or someone's like requested them to clip some of my stuff. But yeah, no, they've made a couple of clips. How are you doing, Yukio? I think it's really cute. I'm glad that people like my like stuff enough to like clip it and stuff. I think it's really cute. They do a wonderful job. Misunderstandings are such a lazy story device. I agree wholeheartedly. I can't say I can think of a single time where I actually enjoyed a misunderstanding. Or, no, actually, okay, I can say, like, because I feel like I remember some where it would be like Steins Gate, for example, like time shenanigans. When that's involved, sometimes like a character will talk about something because they know of like more than the other character knows. So it'll kind of create a misunderstanding, not like a relationship misunderstanding, but like, you know, kind of like a trust misunderstanding, like huh, that seems suspicious. Like, how do they know about that? I didn't tell them anything about that. Oh, you know, like that kind of vibe. That could be kind of cool. Or like, I don't know, something like that. Or maybe it's like a secret, like a villain, like a plot twist villain, but they give it away accidentally because they misunderstood something. Like, that could be kind of cool, I guess. But you have to be very particular with how you handle a misunderstanding, because otherwise it's just like, Oh, Venom. That sounds very problematic. I am so sorry that you had a bad experience. I hope you can work through those feelings. That is very unhealthy. That is very unhealthy to have resentment towards just people in general over that kind of thing. I hope you can work past that in the future. Please take care of yourself though. I'm not going to entertain any more thoughts of that variety because that is very unhealthy and very not good. So please rescind from expressing such things in the future. We do not appreciate resentment towards anyone. Really, that's just not healthy in general. And overall, I think we'll very much put you down a path that you probably don't want to go down. So please, maybe do some self-searching. But yeah, I agree. Misunderstandings are very, very lazy story devices. Thank you for the Drinkies voices. Thank you. Just want to check on the amazing Oni. Thank you so much. I appreciate you checking in. That's very sweet of you. Sorry, didn't mean to get serious there, but that seemed very serious, to be honest with you. But yeah. I think if anyone has resentment in their hearts, I think it's something they need to work through. That just goes for anything and everybody. I don't think there's many situations in general where someone should just absolutely loathe or hate something. I think maybe in some cases, like maybe a specific person that's done horrible things, maybe, I guess, I don't know. But I think just like being hateful and being proud of hating something is very questionable. It's very not good, and I would not recommend anyone take great pride in their hatred. I think that's something you have to look through and do some self-reflection. Whether it's therapy or just like looking into stuff, it's not good to hold on to that, and it's not good to be proud of holding on to that. It'll definitely hurt you as a person in the future, I guarantee it. And I worry about you guys because, you know, it's not easy being a healthy person. I'm definitely not a healthy person mentally. You know, I got a lot of problems myself, but, you know, I try my best not to have hatred in my heart. It takes a lot of your energy and drains you as a person to hate things. Which is why I always try to encourage to spread love over hate. Also, Dolly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're doing so good. And QUUU, the 84% love. But yes, please work past that. I implore you. I don't want to going down a path of hatred and resentment. It's not something anyone should do, ever. Ever. The more you hold on to the resentment and hate, the more of an awful person you'll become. I truly believe that with all my heart. You cannot let that pain rule over you. You can't let it control you. It's very important to not do that. I can just say that I have very recently dealt with someone that let their resentment consume them and take over their entire person. It's a very ugly thing. Please take care of yourself. Hello Raiders, how are you doing? Hello, I hope you're doing so wonderful. Welcome on in. I am Oni T, your one and only Femboy VTuber. How are you doing? Let me try to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry, I'm probably gonna butcher this. Is it Bradak Genshul? How are you doing? Or Gensel? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing so amazing. I'm so sorry, I probably did not say any of that correctly. Please let me know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. I'm not the best when it comes to names, but I do try my best, I promise. I hope you had a fun stream. Let me give you a shouty outy. I do not have a mod. I do not have the mod. How was the Metal Gear? I hope you had fun with that. I've actually never played a Metal Gear game before. It is, or is Spooky set. Spooky! Brad. Oh, Brad. That makes more sense. Oh, you know Spooky. I love Spooky. I adore Spooky. They're such a wonderful bean. I haven't talked to them in ages. I hope that they're doing good. I hope the Metal Gear was super fun. I've actually never played Metal Gear before. Or I think I played a little bit of one of the games. I think it was one of the lesser popular ones. I think it was Phantom Pain. The one that was like kind of open worldy, I think. I remember I didn't get super into it. You're one of, oh, you're a mod. Oh, how cute. How sweet. That's wonderful. Well, it's good to see you. Any friends of Spooky are friends of mine, so I hope you're doing wonderful. Oh, that's so sweet. I hope you had a great time with your stream. If you do have to take a break after, don't worry. Grab drink, grab snack, do whatever it is you need to do. No worries at all. Please rest up. Delta Snake Eater. Is that like a remaster kind of thing? Or like, what's the Delta part? I've never heard that before. Yeah, positive vibes for the lovelies. Positive, positive. We love those positive vibes. We are just yapping today. We're having a fun yap session. I hope you had lots of fun though. The remake of MGS3. Oh, yeah, I don't know much about Metal Gear like whatsoever. The only thing I know is one of the bosses like in the original needed you to like unplug your controller and like put it in the other slot or something like that. Like apparently that was like a big thing. Because like it was like a fourth wall breaking like boss or something, and it was like really well known for being like super cool. So that's like the only thing I really know about it. I think that's it. Oh, I do know Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, like the really funny meme one. I did actually play that one on stream like years ago. It was super fun. Delta, because the triangle has 3 sides, I think. Oh, is that why? I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure triangles do have 3 sides, but does that relate to Delta in some way, shape, or form? I didn't know that. I can't say I know much about the, well, because it's like all the lingo, right? The military lingo, like Alpha, Foxtrot, Delta, something, something, Whiskey, Tango, you know? It's something like that, right? I think it's like one of those. Maybe that's why it is like a military term. I'm not too sure. From the first game, really? Oh, the first one. Oh, it's how Delta's written. Oh, I get you, I get you. Yeah, no, I know nothing about Metal Gear though. I'm not really too familiar. I did really like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance though. All I know is the lore is real pain to understand. Yeah, I know there's like a lot of like, well, I have heard about like cloning and stuff like that. Like that's like a big part of it. And I feel like if anything involves cloning, it can get pretty convoluted. But I liked Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That was really funny. I loved a lot of the quotes and stuff from it. I think it was silly. And so hour-long unskippable cutscene? That's crazy. I mean, is it a good cutscene? Like, that's just like a movie at that point. That's crazy. It's like a Telltale game, just like a mini Telltale game at the, you know, just randomly thrown in there. Something similar about some safe code being a package of physical copy. Oh, that's interesting. Like a code like for a safe in the game. Oh, that's really interesting. Hi, Shadow Strike. The time has come for violence. Please, no violence. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just a silly guy. People call it cinema, so I think it's good. Absolute cinema. But yeah, ties all the loose ends of the whole saga. I know that the guy who's behind those games, they're like a very well-known dude, you know? At least like, well, I know they're for the most part respected. I think recently people have not been so sure because they like endorse like a huge like generative AI thingy. So that was kind of weird, but otherwise it seemed like everyone really liked the guy. But yeah. Hi, Christy. How are you doing? Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you doing? I hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday so far. Hope everyone's doing so good. Making Death Stranding now? Yeah, no, I know they made the first Death Stranding and people liked it. I never got it, to be fair. I didn't buy it. It didn't really seem to pique my interest, to be fair. But I know people liked it, or some people did, some people didn't. I feel like it's like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I feel like it's like, I feel like watching people kind of like talk about like Death Stranding specifically and like kind of like the way it is and stuff. Like it's kind of like when people describe like art that you don't quite get, you know? Like where they see like all this like intrinsic value of it that you just don't quite get, you know? But I mean, I don't judge people for liking it, of course, you know? But I do see people play it and stuff and I'm like, huh, not my thing, you know? My gums are starting to go over my wisdom teeth. Oh, not wisdom teeth trouble. Oh, I know that stinks so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got that. That sounds awful. Use pee as a weapon? Sure, I guess why not? Sure, I guess you might as well. Is that the weapon to surpass Metal Gear I've been hearing so much about? Is it pee? Yeah. My gosh. I think video game people mostly treat Kojima the same way movie people treat Tarantino. Oh, I have heard of Tarantino. I don't think I know anything he's done though. I'm gonna be honest, I am so bad when it comes to like movie people or like actors or something like that. I'm not very good with names, so people will be like, oh yeah, like, you know, what's a popular name, like Brad Pitt, and I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I've heard that guy. Can I name a movie he's been in? Probably not. You know, I might see a character he's played and be like, oh, I know that, but like I wouldn't know off the top of my head like names and stuff because I'm just bad at that kind of stuff, you know. I'm bad. Kill Bill from Dusk to Dawn. I've heard of Kill Bill. I've never seen it though. I'm not much of a movie person though either, to be fair. Not like I like some movies. I just haven't watched a lot of ones that people are like, oh, classics, you know, like, oh, these are the pinnacles of movie like cinema. I just haven't seen them. You know, I just watch stuff that I'm interested in, you know. Did not care about it. It insists on itself. Yeah, I know that people have been using that term a lot recently. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. We talked about it a little bit before, but that new game that came out, Mixtape, like the one that's like been a huge debacle because like all the reviewers are like rating it 10 out of 10 or whatever. And people are saying like, oh, it insists upon itself. Like it kind of like, it feels it has intrinsic value just because it exists, you know, or something. So that's interesting. So I kind of get that though. Yeah, like it kind of feels like there's this intrinsic value to it just because of stuff connected to it, not like necessarily of itself or its own self-worth per se. Yeah, the game that plays itself, that's like a big thing people have been talking about it. You know, like, I don't know. I don't have like any strong feelings towards it, to be fair. It's kind of whatever. I know people are mainly making a big deal because like IGN rated it 10 out of 10 and so many other games like game reviewers have rated it 10 out of 10 like across the board, and that's the reason it's a big hoopla. I've never cared about professional video game reviews. I've never even looked into professional video games reviews for video games. I don't trust those people. If you can't beat the tutorial for Cuphead, I don't trust you to know the quality of a game. I'm just gonna be honest. But like, jokes aside though, it's like I don't know, like I just don't really care about most people's opinion. I think for me, I will just like look up maybe a bit of gameplay if I'm unsure. I'll just look up a bit of gameplay like on a stream or whatever if I kind of feel like I like what's going on. You know, like how the movement is, or I don't know, how interesting it seems. Like I'll maybe be into it, maybe not. Mixtape, from what I can tell, is very like music oriented, and I've said this many a time before. I'm just not a music guy. I don't really like resonate with music strongly like some people do. So that game would do nothing for me. You know, I know it does nothing for people who are really into music as well, but like it would do doubly nothing for me. I might as well play the game muted, you know, at that point, because like I don't know. I don't have those experiences of like, I don't know, breaking and entering into somewhere with your friends while like listening to like whatever song. You know, all pro reviewers are rage bait. I honestly think so. I think it's pretty funny though that this all happened right after the whole because I know people were upset about how they reviewed Mouse PI, that like mouse like detective like noir game, because they apparently rated it super low because they didn't like how literally cheesy it was, like how many cheese puns there were. You know, or how many like cartoon references there are, even though the whole thing is that it's like styled after like rubber hose animation and stuff, like Cuphead style. And like other animation styles, of course, like they kind of did like a whole homage to like a lot of things, but it's really funny, you know? I don't think anyone should trust IGN after they rated Alien Isolation a 4 out of 10. Wait, I never heard about that. Wait, they did? Hold on, IGN Alien Isolation review. What? I need to see this. Hold on. That's crazy. I actually do feel a bit bothered by that. That's my favorite horror game of all time. Okay, I'm seeing a 5.9, mediocre. Alien Isolation erases the memory of colonial marines. Isn't that a really bad game? Isn't it like a notoriously bad game though? Like, don't people hate that game? Or is it even colonial? Is it like Colonel Marines or something? It's not the great Alien game we were hoping for. This guy really liked the, you know, maybe that makes sense. Maybe you have to take it like maybe you have to take it like a reverse, like an opposite day thing, you know? Maybe it's just like, maybe I just trust the opposite. Like if IGN rates something like below a 6, it's probably good, you know? And if it's above a 6, it's probably not that good, you know? I think there's only a few exceptions. Like I think Hollow Knight, I think got rated like almost like a perfect score. It's like 9 point like something, you know? So like there's a couple of like instances maybe. Hi Femboy, hello Femboy, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure how to say your name. Something sucker. Disaker. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful. Hi, old regular. Hope you're doing good as well. Welcome on in. I do apologize to all my lovelies, though. If you are not subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I know the ads are very stinky, but please, if you could wait like 3 minutes, it would really mean a lot to me. Pretty please. It really means a lot. But grab a drink, grab a snack. In the meantime, we'll be back very soon, I promise. I know. It's unfortunate. I know ads are very unfortunate. Also, I got like my throat is all scratchy. I apologize. A notoriously terrible game. It's bad as they missed one letter in the code that broke their own game. No! That's so unfortunate. Alien Colonial Marines is notoriously the least alien-like game they've ever released. That's crazy though. I haven't played either yet. Oh, I get you. Yeah, I don't really know too much about some of these games, really. I do like Alien Isolation, though. It's like the Resident Evil 6 of Alien. No! That's so tough. Can you do the split, Sony? I cannot do a split. I'm sorry. I cannot do a split. At least I've never really tried, and I feel like if I tried doing it without practicing, I feel like that would be catastrophically bad. But I don't know. I mean, I think my legs are pretty flexible for the most part. At least my legs are fairly flexible, I should say. I'm kind of curious if I could look up like IGN like worst reviews. What's the worst reviews? I can't wait for Alien Isolation 2. Yeah, I heard about that. I was actually pretty excited about it. I I do really, 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 really like Alien Isolation. I think just the alien and how it behaves is so cool. It's the first time in a horror game I felt like I was actually dealing with like an intelligent threat, which is like the whole point of Alien and why I think it's actually like, in my opinion, my favorite horror movie is the first Alien, is because the alien is actually smart and like it actually thinks and strategizes, and like it's not just like a dumb monster chasing you, you know? Like even if the characters like play their cards right and like can actually think of like really good like methods of deterring the alien, it could still like outsmart them and outthink them and outpace them. And I think that's really cool. It makes it much scarier, you know? I don't get very freaked out by like a big dumb monster. You know? Or if a monster is just like average intelligence, but like all the people trying to survive are like dumb, you know? Like Jurassic Park, for example. I love Jurassic Park. I love, 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 love Jurassic Park. But sometimes I don't find some of the dinosaurs as scary because some people will just like be an idiot and like run into them just for no reason. Other than like, oh, yep, no, we gotta write this character out somehow. Yeah, how about he just like takes a pee by himself and then he gets jumped by a bunch of dinosaurs. Yeah, that seems good. Like the scene could be gruesome and that could be kind of like stomach churning, but like you're not scared of them because they're smart. You're scared of them because like what they can do per se, you know? Or sometimes, you know, the scare factor's a little bit gone when the characters are just dumb and like waltz into death. Summer Games Fest actually got me hyped. I know, that's actually really crazy. Apparently, the Summer Games Fest and like a lot of like new like game showcasings have actually been pretty hype. I never really watched these ever. Like ever since the Game Awards started like doing like, well, I think they've always kind of done like previews for new games. I never paid attention to them though, because like one, I don't really like the Game Awards in general. I think it's kind of dumb. Mainly because like most of the time, like all of the awards besides one of them, they don't care about like player reviews whatsoever, you know? If you have almost 100% of people vote for one game, you could still have it not win just because like most of the votes don't count. Like your votes when you vote on the website, it counts for like 0.1% of anything, you know? It's really bad. So I don't really like participate in those ever. Nor do I really care about most of the stuff that like goes on in between, like most of the advertisements. But recently it's been pretty cool. Have you heard scientifically accurate T-Rex sounds? Yes, I have. They're really cool, actually. A fun fact about dinosaurs. I'm gonna nerd out a little bit. Fun fact about dinosaurs, though, T-Rexes specifically, they have super incredible senses of hearing. If they were to make a sound as loud as they do in Jurassic Park, they would blow out their own eardrums because of how, like, well they can hear. It's crazy. They truly were some apex predators. Also, Watcher in your walls. Congrats on the 20 stream streak. Thank you for being here for 20 streams. Congrats. Resident Evil Veronica and Alien Isolation 2. Yeah, I heard about the Resident Evil thing. I can't say I'm very familiar with like Veronica. I don't know if that's like an important Resident Evil thing or not. I've played most of the games, but that doesn't sound familiar. I'm not sure if that ties to something else and I just don't remember. But I am excited for more Resident Evil. I hope I like it more than the Requiem. Not to like hate on Requiem, I just thought it was kind of meh. I don't know, I wasn't as into Requiem. I'm not sure. I liked it fine gameplay wise, but I was kind of hoping it would be more of a mix of like, you know, but 7's my favorite. Biohazard's my personal favorite. I'm more of a fan of like the, I don't know. I think it's like more scary. It actually feels more intense, more like, oh my gosh, like you gotta like survive and stuff. I don't know. I felt like, Requiem felt like the least scary game in the entire series to me, if I'm being honest with you. So I guess I was a bit surprised when people were like hyping it up a lot, being like the scariest of the series, you know? Veronica is Veronica Ashford. They called it Code Veronica. The hint of the password used to access her genome. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar. Well, to be fair, my knowledge on Resident Evil lore is a little bit messed up because I played a lot of the games. I don't really know how they connect. You know, it seems like a mess, a very messy web of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't huge into it. I wasn't huge into Requiem. I think the gameplay itself was good. I think it was fun, but it definitely, like, the story was not really it for me, nor was the scares, I feel. Lore's all over. Yeah, it's not like Kingdom Hearts bad, but it's more like, you know, it's kind of like a middle ground, I feel. I feel like it's in between, like, pretty like well constructed, and Kingdom Hearts is kind of like smack dab in the middle, you know, like just a little bit convoluted, you know? Just a bit convoluted. I'm sure if I watched like a really like in-depth like lore video, I probably would understand it though. I just haven't really done the deep dive into that. At the very least, they do present pretty clearly like good parts of their lore. I love Dark Souls, but Dark Souls, psh, good luck finding out any of the lore if you don't watch a video. I love Dark Souls so much, but having all of the lore jam-packed into item descriptions is crazy. That is some crazy work, but I guess it works, you know? They have such good lore too. It's just, I don't want to read like 50 item descriptions that might not have anything to do with what I'm trying to look into. It feels like I don't even know how you would like kind of guess at like what items would relate to what bosses, like if you want to know about a monster specifically, you know? Like I'm not even sure what you would do. I've seen the lore for Resident Evil and they're like 10 hours long. Oh my gosh. The problem with having a single timeline is you're one step from becoming the Fast and Furious timeline. I could, you know, that is interesting to be fair. I don't know much about Fast and Furious, but I know that's gone quite off the rails, or I guess off the road with the stuff. I remember hearing about people freaking out because they launched a car into space, I guess, as part of one of the movies. I got no clue. I got no clue what's going on in those anymore. I haven't seen one since Tokyo Drift, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the last one I ever saw. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, no. Having lore go on for too long can get very scary. I think you can do it right, of course, but I do feel like you can go pretty off the rails. I don't honestly mind how they've done some of Resident Evil, at least from what I've seen personally. I know 6 goes like super far off the rails. I think that's the furthest they've gone off the rails. And I don't dislike where they went with 9. Honestly, for me, it was mainly Grace's decision-making. And just overall, Leon... the Leon sections felt like I was playing Resident Evil 5 again, and I wasn't huge into that one. I really didn't like Grace's, like, whole story. I just didn't like it. I wasn't a huge fan. I felt like at every single possible point she did everything I would not have done, you know? Hi, son. Yes, please take good care of yourself. Have a wonderful night. Take good care. Someone should make a horror with dinosaurs, not big lousy lizards of Jurassic Park, but accurate. Well, they've done actually quite a few horror games with dinosaurs. They're just very like indie projects, to be fair, but I've seen some of them for sure, and they do use the realistic dinosaur sounds. Yes. They're just kind of like lowish budget, to be fair. I do think Jurassic Park in general should do so much more with their like IP, you know, because I have not read the books myself, but the Jurassic Park books are apparently genuinely horrifying, but they just decide not to ever delve into any of that content with like movie, game stuff, whatever. Honestly, I would just be down to have like an exploration game, not even a horror game, exploration game in the Jurassic Park world. But the only games it seems like Jurassic Park is putting out is like park management simulators, which is like fine. And I know people have fun with those. I have fun with some simulator games, not those ones specifically, but like, you can do so much more. This is Jurassic Park. You're dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. There's just so much that could be done. But I digress. Yeah, take good care. Sounds like a rusty submarine. It's cool though. I like the dinosaur sounds. I just love dinosaurs in general. I've always been a dinosaur kid. I love dinosaurs. Did you guys? Okay, question. Off topic. Well, it is about dinosaurs. Did any of you guys ever play a DS game way back in the day called Fossil Fighters? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Has anyone even heard of Fossil Fighters on the DS? A rusty submarine seems quite scary. I think submarines in general are scary, but I have horrible thalassophobia. So just like even snorkeling in somewhat deep water is terrifying to me. Being in a submarine would be genuinely my worst nightmare. Genuinely, that would be the worst. Hi, Lockdown, how are you doing? Your fish has legs. Is Jimmy? Well, no. If it's a fish with legs, it's probably I mean, well, it's probably like no, it wouldn't be a dinosaur because dinosaurs are more like mix of like reptile and like avian, right? Not fish related. So you probably got like some kind of like freaky fish guy. You probably got like a Ben 10 alien, I would guess. Aren't dinosaurs close to... Yeah, I think they're like reptiles slash avians, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Never had any Nintendo? No! That's okay. There was just like an old game back in the day called Fossil Fighters, and the general idea is you played as a kid who would go around digging for fossils for his like, you know, it's like this whole thing essentially. You dig up the fossils and you will use the stylus and stuff to like excavate them. So it'll be like, you know, you'll have like the skull and then you'll have like the body, arms and legs essentially. But if you get the head of it, the skull of it, you can revive the dinosaur and bring it to life and use it on the team and battle against other trainers that do this. It's kind of like Pokemon, but like dinosaur-y, and you can excavate stuff, which is super cool. I think there's another game that did something similar called, I think it's called Spectrobes, I think. It's something like that, if I'm not mistaken. I remember I played one of the games and you also like would like uncover fossil-like stuff and revive them. But that one was a bit different in terms of like the gameplay. Fossil Fighters was more like turn-based kind of stuff. Dinosaur King from 4Kids. I remember it. I didn't watch it very much, to be honest, which is weird because I was very dinosaur interested. Honestly, I was watching Power Rangers Dino Thunder on Jetix. That's what I was watching. Spent so many hours playing Wii Sports. Wii Sports was so good. I honestly didn't like how the new Wii Sports looked. The Nintendo Switch 2 Sports or whatever they're calling it. It didn't look very good, to be honest with you. I did find it very funny though that the main guy presenting it did play though. I gotta give respect. I gotta give respect though. He did play. 2008 Gacha. No, not Gacha, but it was really fun. It was a really cute game. Wii Sports Resort. I only played the original, to be fair. That's the only one I was interested in. Sounds good, Venom. Have a good one. Take good care. Take care. Hope you have a good one, especially the sword fighting. I know a lot of people really like the sword fighting one. I did not really ever play Wii Sports Resort though. I'm not gonna lie. 4Kids TV always had weird schedules. They really did. I remember I really wanted to watch the Jackie Chan show. Like the animated cartoon of Jackie Chan. And I think it was like his niece and like this old guy. and they were trying to find these like ancient like talismans or something like that like had like spiritual power. I think it was based on the Chinese zodiacs or something, but I remember it was so cool, but it would only start at like 4 or 5 a.m. and I'm like, what child is like waking up at this time? Like, I don't understand. It felt so strange because I'm just like, oh, this show's so cool, but I could only watch it like a handful of times. Like the only times I'd ever be able to watch it would be like, if you have to like travel or something and get at the airport at like, like 8 a.m. or something, Getting ready for school. I'm not getting ready for school at 5 a.m. though. I'm waking up at like 7 to get there at 8. BBC could never. In Britain. What is it? What is BBC in this British Broadcasting Central? Something? I've heard of it before. Oh, channel. British Broadcast Channel. That makes sense. It was weird. Granted, they had a lot of good shows, don't get me wrong. Like, I remember I was watching, like, Digimon and stuff like that before I was getting ready for school. It just, like, it sucks that I couldn't watch, like, the whole list of awesome stuff. I couldn't even wake up in time to, like, VHS record it. I did a couple of episodes, but, like, that was annoying. Because I struggle to sleep a lot. I always have, Or I would be watching Oh, I remember watching Bakugan. Oh, love Bakugan. British Broadcasting Corporation. Oh, I get you. But yeah, no, it was quite the struggle though. But, I guess there were just a lot of shows. I guess it was just hard to fit in with like good time slots. Made my mom record Winx Club and Wishes. Oh, I had to record all my stuff myself. I recorded so much Bakugan and Power Rangers though. It was unbelievable. I think I had 90% of all of Power Rangers Dino Thunder recorded on VHS. Because I remember, I think I got it as like a random like hand-me-down like gift or something. It was just a box of VHS tapes, and most of them were blank. Some of them had like whatever on it, and they're just like, yeah, just use them for whatever, just record whatever. And I'm like, okay, cool. Power Rangers. I was a Power Rangers fiend when I was a kid. I was watching Dino Thunder like nobody's business. But yeah, I was like that. I think I remember they would only have like Pokemon, I feel like Pokemon and Sonic X and stuff on 4Kids like on weekends, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I don't remember seeing those a ton on weekdays. But I remember I would wake up so I could watch Sonic X and Pokemon because I love them super much. Spider Riders? I can't say I've ever heard of Spider Riders before. That does not ring a bell for me. Spider Riders. I don't like spiders. Sorry, my voice is a little bit sore, I think. I might have pushed it a little bit too much this week. I remember watching a lot of Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom, really? I did not watch any Sonic Boom because I was just not watching a lot of TV at that time. I have seen clips of it though. I love Sonic. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. Not super huge into Sonic Boom. Like, at least, like, all the games for it seems pretty bad. I think the show seems fine. The show actually seems like it probably was pretty entertaining. Just, like, I don't like what they did to Knuckles. That's my one problem. I love Knuckles. He is not a big dumb oaf. He's just hot-headed and brooding. It's different. He had nuance. It's okay. It's fine. I'll control myself. It's fine. I'm not gonna be that guy. They did the same thing to Raphael and Ninja Turtles though, and I'm actually upset about that one because he was genuinely, I feel like, as smart as Leonardo. He was just more hot-headed. Fever Dream, gotta look it up. Apparently so. I can't say I've ever heard of that before. But then again, I didn't watch all the, like, shows a lot of people liked. I remember there was also a show called Code Lyoko that was very popular. I never watched that one. I don't know why. I don't know if it just aired at a time I never watched shows or something, but I just never got into that one specifically. Ben 10. Ben 10. Oh, Ben 10. I love Ben 10. I like the first 2 seasons. I like Ben 10 and then like the original, and then Ben 10 Alien Force, I think is the one where they're a bit older. I love them so much. Chat, if you have a favorite Ben 10 alien, what's your favorite alien? Mine is Accelerate. That one's my favorite. I can't help but love the super fast boy. He was so cool. I will say second favorite is Way Big. Or no. Ooh. Oh no. It's Ghost Freak. It's Ghost Freak. Yeah. Accelerate, Ghost Freak, and then Way Big. That's my top 3. They're just so cool. Welcome back, Short Shinobi. You're black. Oni-swan. Oni-swan. Oni-chuan. I love that. I love the Sanji, the little Sanji mannerisms. That's my favorite. Let's go! Based. Oh, so based. I love most of the OG aliens, though. I always have I'm a big fan of, like, speedy stuff, you know? Like, I love just, like, fast, like, speed-oriented characters. I love them. When they're done well, I should say. Big Chill. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Oh, Big Chill's so good though. Oh, I might like Big Chill more than Way Big. Just barely. Oh, Big Chill's so cool. And then they had Ultimate Big Chill. Man. Oh, that's such a good point. I forgot. Oh, Big Chill's so cool. Alien X is pretty neat too. I think that's in the 3rd season though, like with they don't really have Gwen or they don't have Gwen or Kevin as much in that one. I think that's where it's like he has like an alien like cop partner or something like that, right? I didn't get as much into that one, I remember. I think it's mainly because like I really like the dynamic of Ben, Gwen, and Kevin. So like the fact that they just didn't have that, I was like, how dare. It's like when Pokemon replaced Brock. You know, I'm like, you can't replace my goat like that. What do you mean? Brock's like essential. He's the glue that holds the group together. He turns a frying pan into a drying pan. He makes jelly donuts. But yeah, Ghost Freak is so cool. I love Ghost Freak. Yeah, no, Big Chill's so good. Big Chill's so good. I can't believe that slipped my mind. I think it's because like I associate him because he's very similar to Ghost Freak in terms of like obviously like ghosty, like phasing through stuff. So I think my brain just like put him together essentially. But yeah, no. For a long time I thought Omniverse was a prequel because he looks younger. I can understand that. He does look younger. I think it's like just Cartoon Network like simplifying designs because they did that with like Teen Titans Go. Ugh. Sorry. I couldn't help it because Teen Titans was like one of my favorite cartoons as a kid. I love the OG Teen Titans. They got done dirty. But yeah, no, it's really interesting actually how that all works. I'm trying to think of other aliens I really liked. Honestly, most of the OG ones I was pretty into. Okay. Ooh, another one I really liked was Echo. Echo was super cool. I really like Ditto from the original one. It's just Echo, but like worse, but I liked him. He was silly. Ditto was silly. I think their name was Ditto, if I'm not mistaken. But the one that clones himself, but that's like their whole gimmick. And when they clone themselves, they become weaker. So it's like not bad. Like, or it's not very good. Wildvine was cool too. I also like Echo because Ultimate Echo was super awesome. I'll never forgive Cartoon Network for what they did to Teen Titans. I know, dude. Oh, they had a 5th season that left off on like cliffhangers, and so many characters had like arcs that they had to go through, and then they're like, no, we cancel it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It makes me so upset. Ditto just reminds me of Echoes from JoJo. Oh, I love Echoes. That's one of my favorite JoJo stands. Koichi's my favorite from part 4. I love Koichi. Echoes Akutotri. He's so cool. He's so cool, but he's also a cute little guy. I love that Koichi in Japanese sub is voiced by same voice actor for like Eren Yeager, and that's so funny to me because he's so goofy. I like how unique the acts were. I think it's so cool too. I like the fact that like it evolves with his character growth. I think that's such a cool concept, you know? But yeah, I love it so much. Oh, I love JoJo. But yeah, no, I hate that, you know, what Cartoon Network did to so many of their shows and just like simplifying them and canceling them. I feel like I kind of understand, like, apparently a lot of people who are really into Netflix originals, they get their shows canceled like all the time. Or they like wait years to come out with like new seasons and stuff. I felt that I don't watch Netflix really. I've never had a Netflix account. I just never was super into the shows they put out besides Stranger Things, which I would just like watch with someone who did have a Netflix account. And literally like the last 2 seasons of it were not good in my opinion. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, like, oh, it's crazy. I love how Upgrade and Upgrade. I kind of like Goop, but Upgrade was just so much better. Upgrade was so good. Or Cannon Bolt. Oh, Cannon Bolt was super fun too. I like that one a lot. I like the episode where I think it was Cannon Bolt. I think Ben was Cannon Bolt in that one mainly, but it was when they were in the video game, the Sumo Slammers video game, and he was Cannon Bolt in Forearms, I think. That was super fun. Crazy thing about Netflix originals, they will cancel them and then for some reason remove them for licensing reasons. Oh, that's really interesting. I can't say I know much about licensing laws really. I'm sure they're super weird because like all these laws with like licensing and like whatever, they're so like confusing. It's a whole thing. I don't know. But yeah, no, I never really got into like Netflix shows because like I would always hear people complain so much about like them canceling stuff or handling things poorly, and I understand it now because again, Stranger Things. Love season 1. Thought season 2 and 3 were pretty good. Not as good, but you know, pretty good. I can understand. You know, people still liking it. And then 4 and 5, I was like, oh, what are we doing? What are we doing here? It was a mess. I mean, 5 was the worst for sure, but I honestly didn't think 4 was that great either. I thought it was like fine, I guess. But it was just very confusing, I feel. Duffer Brothers actually stole the idea from Stranger Things. I heard, again, this is rumor, I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently one of them was like married, and apparently their wife did a lot of helping with stuff, and they're no longer together from between like around season 4, I think. So a lot of people are like, oh, I wonder if she helped a lot more than like was let on. Which I don't know if that's true or not. Honestly, I personally, my headcanon is they just like weren't very passionate about like going on with it, you know? I think they just wanted to like maybe make an anthology of like different characters, but so many people were attached to the current characters, they just felt like they had to keep going, you know? Like, I think that was more so the case, is like they were kind of like put in a position where they had to keep it going because Netflix wanted them to keep going, and they were just like, we don't care, it's whatever. You know? All I'll say about Stranger Things, I'm glad the big bad was who it was. I felt so vindicated. Oh, did you? Yeah, I don't know. It just felt like there was like no cohesion with like the first 3 seasons, and the final 2 seasons felt so disconnected. Like it felt like there was like no relation whatsoever other than just the characters being the same, you know? Like it didn't feel like anything was connected. There's no like, you know, big tie-ins like there was suggested to be. It was just so strange. But yeah. They added the character of rough father, made Jonathan shine reserved, but ready to fight for his family. Then he leaves the episode and is never mentioned again. Like, I do like season 1. I think season 1's the best one for sure. And honestly, my favorite part about it is how all the characters are separate, right? I love how, like, Hopper and Joyce, they're their own characters, kind of dealing with their own thing. The kids with 11, they're like kind of their own group. And Nancy and Jonathan and Steve, you know, they're kind of their own separate thing. And then they eventually start figuring things out and it all culminates and pieces together. And they all join forces against this like common threat. And they had no idea that all the other people were like working on it at the same time. I think that was so cool. But now, because like, I guess they're all on the same page about stuff, they have to have these meetings where they're like, okay, this pen is the upside down. If we flip it like this, then Vecna can do this and do the wormhole and woo, spins the pen over. And then it's like this. It's like, it's so much cooler when it was like, just people kind of like piecing things together like in like little groups, you know? When they started having like those big group meetings, I was just so like out of it, you know? But yeah, I just think it was so cool. I love stories that have like separate perspective for characters and then they like tie together and culminate together. I think it's really cool. Don't get me wrong. I like, you know, when they do unite and do stuff, and they do have little parts where everyone's split up a bit, but it just doesn't feel as like good, you know, if that makes sense. I don't know. But yeah, I just think it was interesting. It felt like it had a lot of heart too. I also just feel like no one was taking it seriously in the final season, mainly because like, again, I saw like some clips from the documentary and apparently they were filming the final episode before the script was finished, so so that's not great, really. So it seemed like I don't think anyone was really taking anything seriously. They were just like, whatever, you know, like it's a paycheck, I guess. So not exactly the vibes you probably want after like a big production. Season 5 got the MCU treatment. I don't really watch a lot of Marvel, to be fair, but yeah, I hear a lot of stuff about the Marvel stuff. It seems really rough out there. I've watched some of it, right? I've watched enough, like, to the point where I saw, like, Endgame and most of the movies that relate to it, of course. And then a couple of extra ones, like the Spider-Man movies that, like, come after and stuff like that. But there is this general vibe of like, yeah, everyone kind of has to be really dumb and like do things out of character for the plot to happen. That's so weird. That's my least favorite thing. Or like, you know, the Spider-Man. I love Spider-Man. Spider-Man, favorite hero, favorite superhero for sure. But I hate when he's like so stupid just so that the villain can like get the upper hand and like get the plot going. It's like, what do you mean? Spider-Man's supposed to be like so smart. That's like his shtick. He's like, well, I know we have like this guy that I've only known for like maybe a day. And I think I could trust him with this super dangerous killer device that could like, you know, obliterate a city. That seems like a good idea. Like, what is wrong with you? Hi BJ, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hello. I'm finally home and got my makeup off. Nice, welcome home. I hope you can relax and have good times. But yeah, I remember I got burnt out really early, like after the first Avengers movie. And I remember I watched a couple more movies after that, and right when Age of Ultron came out, people were like, nah, this movie isn't too good. You could probably skip it. So I proceeded to not watch any MCU after that point. Hi Odysseus, how are you doing? Hi! But then, time went on, I saw like, you know, all the memes and stuff coming out, and only recently, like 2 years ago, I was like, okay, let me watch like the MCU and just like catch up, I guess. And it was fine. I think it was pretty fun. It felt very like I could I don't know. I felt burnt out like as I was watching them because I'm like, oh, okay. And there are just some duds of movies like the Thor Ragnarok was, you know, that was a movie for sure. There were just some that were just like not very compelling in any way, but I'm just like, all right, well, keep going. And I did like some stuff for sure, but man, it feels exhausting. It feels exhausting to get through an MCU movie, I feel. In my humble opinion, I don't know. I know so many people love it, of course, and are so invested. And I definitely think there were parts I were invested, but there are some parts I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm good, a bit tired. That's so fair. Tired's such a mood. I feel tired too, honestly, but I'm having a lot of fun talking with you guys, so that's the best part of my day. Andrew Garfield had the potential to be the live-action Spider-Man, but Sony happened. Okay, nothing against Andrew Garfield. They seem swell from what I've seen of them. I don't think they did I think they did a fine Spider-Man. I just feel like their Peter Parker-ness was like non-existent. He seemed too cool to be Peter Parker. Like when he was Peter Parker, he seemed like the type of person to pick on Peter Parker. You know, does that make sense? Like he didn't seem like nerd, awkward, shy, you know? I don't know, he just didn't really exude the vibes that I could believe he was Peter ever. But yeah, I'm not as familiar with those movies, to be fair, though. He was definitely the, like, Spider-Man I definitely know the least about, I would say. How are you? I'm doing okay, Odysseus. How are you? How are you? Thor Love and Thunder. I never watched Thor Love and Thunder. I heard how bad it was. I saw people talk about it. I'm like, oh my gosh. But I feel like they did the same thing to Thor, right? Thor, I feel like got the same treatment as Knuckles in Sonic Boom or Raphael in the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff. I feel like he used to be this character that was like, maybe hot-headed, too prideful, or, you know, rush into situations, but I never thought he was just like a plain idiot, right? But even in Ragnarok, it seemed like he was just a dummy, right? Like, it just felt like he was stupid and played for laughs. And I heard Love and Thunder, like, tripled down on it. Oh, hi, just a little caramel. How are you doing? How are you doing? So good to see you. Hope you're doing so good. Peter Parker is canon to be uncool. Exactly. I feel like Andrew Garfield, Peter Parker was, like, too cool, you know? Felt like he was a cool guy. You know, and I feel like Tobey Maguire's my personal favorite Peter Parker. To be fair, like, I do have some favoritism. I watched him mainly when I was like younger, and I just really love those movies in general. I don't dislike Tom Holland, I will say. I just don't like the writing of his movies. I feel like the movie plots are very... Again, I feel like he has to act like an idiot, like much more dumb, to make the plots happen, if that makes sense, you know? Like, I feel like randomly a character has to act super out of character and make a gigantic blunder just so stuff can happen that Peter or Spider-Man has to solve, you know, if that makes sense? Smooch instead of pat pat, cause no pat pat. No pat pat! No pat pat! They're campy? I don't know. I feel like you could say the same about the Tobey Maguire ones, to be fair. But I don't know. I feel like I don't mind campy per se. I just I'm not too sure. Not in Redeems. It's just called Head Pats. It should be there. It's not called Pat Pat. It's called Head Pats. There you go. Hi Evan. Hope you're doing good too. Spider-Man can't be cool. Can't be dumb. Destined to be mid. No, he's smart and nerdy, you know? That's like kind of the vibe. Smart, nerdy, but with a good heart, you know? At least that's how I always felt about it. I also really like the Spider-Verse stuff, but I heard that apparently Miles Morales, their voice actor is like really weird and creepy, and he's kind of like stopping the whole production because he's a creepo. And I'm like, why? Like, why can't people just be like normal, you know? Why do people gotta be big creepos? I don't know. Just seems like a whole thing. A whole thing. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Just a bit tired, but I'm having a good time talking with my Chad. That production can't possibly be delayed more. Apparently it's been delayed like a ton of times. I don't know. I don't exactly know what the situation is. Like, I don't know if he's just like refusing to work because like, I don't know, he's weird or something, or like what the deal is, but like, I feel like this should be doable. I'm not sure what the situation is at hand that is stopping the production. It just like, apparently it's stopping because he's weird. You know, like just stop being weird. Just do your job. Do your job. Literally anybody else, any other job position, you would just get insta-fired if you were causing a hassle. If you delayed a project one time, you're gone. But no, because you're a big actor. I think the voice actors are asking to be away from him. I think that's fair. I think that's really fair. I just don't know why you can't like record separately. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know that it's preferred, you know, so you can act better to like act with the person. But if like, I mean, if he's causing a problem, just put him in an isolation booth, you know? Put him in his own like little foam booth and be like, okay, now you record your lines in here. I don't know. It just seems strange to me. I really like the movies though so much. I really like the Spider-Verse movies. And it's a shame. I was really excited for I actually really like The Spot. I don't want to say too much because, you know, just in case someone hasn't watched it, but like, you know, one of the main villain guys in season 2 in the second movie. I really like their power. I like the whole like portals everywhere stuff. That's so cool. It's so cool. I love how they do it. Hello, is it Hagion? Hagion, hello. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, I'm not like a super big. I don't know much about comics. I don't know much about like outside of just like movies, right? But I think there's a lot of cool stuff there. I really like it. I like both the movies. I do think I like the first movie more, but I think mainly because like it's meant to stand alone as its own movie, whereas I feel like, you know, obviously the second one's supposed to go with the third one because it's like a connected story. So I want to see the third movie so I know how it connects. You know? Or what they could do is they could do a super cool thing. Maybe they've taken all this time to redub the first two movies with a new Miles Morales. That'd be so funny, actually. There's like, okay, now we can release all three of the new movies, so go see all of them. Now we got a new guy. Very cool. I feel like that would be so much like legal hassle though to like get all the new actors to like sign on to that, but maybe they can make it work. Because I imagine the problem is they just don't want to get a new Miles Morales because it won't be consistent really. But like, I'd honestly prefer that. I don't know. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I don't know. I just want good stuff. I want good content. I want good content. I'm tired of content being so meh. I want the good stuff. I like the movies where it doesn't feel like they just like rushed it. I'm so tired of like movies and all kinds of stuff being like, oh man, they really just had such a strict deadline. You can tell. They really wanted to get this out before Christmas or whatever big thing so they could just make a bunch of money quick. I was like, why? Hopefully we'll have a third movie before the next decade. Man, you can hope, right? You can only hope. You can only hope with this. Oh my gosh. It is kind of crazy though. Like, it's kind of insane. 18 years for Half-Life 3 to come out. I feel like that's just the whole not gonna happen personally. I'm not attached to Half-Life though, so maybe I don't understand, you know? It seems like Steam doesn't like games with 3 in it though. To be fair, Half-Life 3, Portal 3, Team Fortress 3. I don't know if they're gonna make any of those, you know? Like, I think they just avoid the number 3. Maybe, I don't know, maybe, no offense to their intelligence, maybe they just don't know how to count that high, you know? To be fair, I don't know if I can confidently count to 3 either. I have to use my hingies. 1, 2, aw, man. Hi, Bork Hashira. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. But yeah, I'm just not too sure. Maybe 3 is just like a cursed number. They called it Alex though. Isn't that like a VR game though? It seems like it's not really necessarily connected. At least like not a direct sequel, you know? I always thought that that game was a spin-off. At least that's like the vibe it gives off. But then again, I don't know anything about Half-Life. I never got into the series really. I did like Portal though. I like Portal. Portal's good. Portal's really good. But I don't know. I wouldn't really be clamoring for new. I wouldn't be opposed to a new Portal game, but I also wouldn't be like super, you know, not super too caring. I don't know. I get you. But yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get into Half-Life, but not too sure. Not too sure. I probably missed that boat a long time ago. I just know people use the engine Gmod or whatever. That's all I know. Bit day of surviving the new job. I wish you the best of luck with your new job. You're almost done with your first week. Yippee! Congratulations on getting through. That's awesome. That is honestly a big accomplishment. Congrats, congrats on working so hard. I don't know why I accepted it. What? You're not a fan? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It's always a shame to not really be super into whatever it is you're doing. But hopefully you can get through it okay. And hopefully you make that big shmoney. You get that bag, you know? Hope you get that bag. You make all that moolah. Yeah, I guess it is kind of tough though. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. I do think I'm getting a little bit tired though, so I might be wrapping up in just a minute here. A little bit tired, and I don't want to push myself too much because I do want to play Pokemon Pokopia for Femboy Friday tomorrow, which I'm super excited for, and I hope you guys are too. I love Pokopia. I've been super hyped to play it. I really want to play it. I'm so excited. But I will probably look for someone to raid you, so please don't go anywhere just yet. I would really appreciate if you guys could stick around just for a minute longer or so as I grab somebody and yeet you guys on over. I go yeet. Oh, but I really do hope you enjoyed yapping with me. I know I had a ton of fun with you guys, so I hope you had lots of fun with me. It was so nice to see you lovelies. I really do appreciate all the support. All the support, all the goodness. But I will send you guys off. And you better take care. I'll miss you so many until tomorrow. That'd be a hotel receptionist. Training just 1 week before her leave. Dang. Well, I wish you the best of luck though. I'm sure you could do it. Hang in there. Gambare. You got this. Have confidence. But let me see. Ooh, I think I'll read this individual as long as they're live and not on our BRB screen or something like that. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you had lots of fun with me. I'm going to be sending you off to a lovely bean named Hio. We have rated them maybe once or twice before. They're super sweet. They play mostly horror stuff. So please take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I also want to send you out before ads are happening. Are you leaving already? Yes, I am. I'm feeling a little bit tired, like I said just a moment ago. I'm feeling a bit tired, and I want to save up my energy for tomorrow because we're playing Pokopia tomorrow, and I tend to burn a lot of energy playing that game because, you know, do a lot of voices and lots of stuff. So yes, please take good care. Please, let's show some positivity and love to the wonderful Hio as we go in there. Thank you for kissies. But yes, if you guys are new here, if you could look into, sorry, if you're new here or just haven't happened to join our Discord or follow my socials, I would definitely recommend that you go check those out, pretty please. I would really mean a lot to me. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. I love watching you play Pokopia. Oh, I really love playing Pokopia. I really loved playing it yesterday, or not yesterday, Monday. I really liked playing it Monday. It was so much fun. If you guys are subscribed, please copy this raid message. If you are not subscribed, then please copy the follower raid message just below it. Whichever one works for you works perfectly for me, but it really means so much to me and also the person we're raiding to go in and at least chat a little bit, just, you know, say hello, put the raid message, all that good stuff, just to support them a little bit. It means more than you know. But yes, take good care, my lovely dynasty. I gotta go get some food and get some drinky because my voice is a little bit tired and I'm gonna need to keep it nice and healthy for tomorrow's stream. Nemi! Nemi, I'm raiding! Hi, Nemi. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the subbie. What the hecky? I hope you're doing good. Take good care, my lovelies. Have a wonderful rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night.